Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Mac. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? Working on a holiday, I see. Well, you know how it is. You know how it is, Ted. You know, the grind don't stop. These bills ain't gonna pay themselves. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's Nick. Oh, okay, yay.
This Mario guy seems pretty super this Monday.
That is true. That is true. What's up, Zayla? How you doing? Thank you very much, Max, for the resub at tier 3 for 45 months. Well, 45 months streak for 47 months total. I'm at work. Oh. Happy Work Monday, where they make you go to work. You know, Zayla, at least we have something in common then, you know? Ted's out here like, oh, working on a holiday. Well, I'm not the... Guess what? Chorley's not the only Super Saiyan. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Okay. I could do that. I could do that for you. In common. Oh, okay, Zayla. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You're one smart cookie for that one. What's up, Witch? How you doing? What's up, Hector? How you doing? Common like the rapper. Now you lost me, Hector. Now you lost me. I was thinking common like the rider. You're bald? That's true. That's true. Even I finished dancing through all the Star Wars Connect songs last night. You don't have a Connect, right? Did you just pull up a video and you hit the I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo? Yeah, the YouTube playlist. Ted, we did I don't think you saw the what's it called? The VGM board that Emma hosted and like streamed on Twitch. But that was in one of the categories. I think it was in the so bad it's good category, which is fucked up because that shit is goated. That shit's just so good it's goated, right? But what's it called? Like literally like me and Nick were like, yes, fuck yes. We were popping the fuck off when that shit hit. Oh.
Bald Brothers Magino Goblin 1 Magino Goblin 2.
Not Lucor with the Majin Obama sub. Thank you very much for the resub, Lucor. Bald Brothers, that's true. That's true. Hype train! Hype train! Fuck yes! Choo choo! Thank you, Hector, for the 145 stream streak. Thanks for party streaking in the house tonight. Han Solo was a hit, but our favorite was Kalshik, the parody of Jamiroquai's Canteen. Is that how you pronounce it? Is it Kalshik or Kalshik? I don't know. Oh,
Bald Train.
Behold a train! Yes! Yes! I got it as a gift sub, but I feel like I will miss the emotes when they're gone. Dude, you're just gonna have to be lurking in the Majin Obama stream all the time, hoping for a stray gift sub, you know? Oh, there's no L? Wait, what? Did you not put an L in? Oh, I guess you didn't. Kashyyyk? Okay. Like kind of like Kashyyyk has wares. That is, if you have the coin, type shit, right? Thank you very much, Alien, for the resub. 14 months of resub. Bald train. Everyone, hop on the bald train. Brother's doing speculative gambling on Kalshi. No, I don't know. I swear I saw an L, but I don't know. There was no L here. I think I like it here. Oh. Zayla's in the experience and he doesn't want to get up. Can other people contribute to the hype train so I can get Serval Bot, please? And thank you. Am I able to view? Can I check which one that is? Thank you, Witch, for the gift sub. The war game. Oh wait, here. Let me see. I think I have the list open. Which one is? Oh wait, Serval Bop is kind of hype. That one is kind of hype actually. Also, Witch, thank you for the 145 stream streak, and thank you for the gift sub. I want a train emote too, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zayla, for the 15 biddies. I don't know, Zayla, how come your biddies are glowing? Your biddies are kind of glowing. Everyone's looking like those guys down there. Everyone's looking a little bit like those guys. Sheik has wares? Yeah, like Kashyyyk has wares. But that's epic. I only know that I'm Han Solo. I don't know. I didn't know there was other hitters, to be honest. I thought Connect Star Wars just had all licensed songs except for that one, which was like silly style. You know, like I thought it would have just been like, I don't know, like generic songs. Wait, hologram girl, holoback girl is epic too? That does sound awesome. Me in a popcorn eating competition? Dude, when I'm in a popcorn eating competition and my opponent is eating popcorn. I'm sad I'm sad I missed one and go. This is how you eat a Big Mac, my good pal. Your head looks perfect to ponder upon. Yeah, you want. I gotta drop a fat one. Is it chill if I bring stream along? I guess so. That's alright. Thank you for your service. No problem, man. All in the day's work. Vegeta hairline. Yeah, it's like my Vegeta hairline. Well, dude, that's because I'm the Prince of all Saiyans type shit. What's up, Chef Man? What's up, Nick? How y'all doing? Wait, guys. There's only less than a minute to get on the bald train. Nick, did you successfully learn how to whistle last night? Ooh. Eee. Egads. But it was really funny in what's it called? In call last night, Twinkie goes, oh, did Nick learn how to whistle? And I'm like, not like not like, I don't know, not fully. And then, what's it called? And then he goes, oh, did he at least like his Big Mac? And I was like, well, you know, it was alright. I like the Big Mac. I don't know. Maybe it was yeah, I think it was, well, it was that combined with Chuck in your ear. I know Chuck was really fucking yeah, it was like Bloodborne. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But also Chuck was in your ear like on some like I don't know, Chuck was like I just feel like Chuck had something to say every time you took a bite, you know? Yeah, peak Chuck content to go off on, yeah. That was funny. Wait, Lucor got like frog emoji. I like your frog emoji. Yeah, I like that. Georgie March? Who's Georgie? Who's Georgie? Oh, okay. Gotcha, Alvius Froggy, gotcha. Yeah, I did not realize that. I did not know that. Me when and my frog friends. Low genuinely on the way to the pond to ponder. Ribbit maybe? Ribbit maybe? Gave me a stroke. Dude, I'm gonna give you a stroke if you know what I'm saying. Ribbit IDK about that one. Yeah, Ribbit maybe? They got a bunch of special hype emotes and I haven't gotten any yet. Well, there's only one more. There's only one way to get more. Another High Train podcast. Yeah, I'll also give you a stroke. Yay. You get whistles this morning, I've become the most annoying person to Chelsea. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. That's how I felt practicing trumpet in my house, like, back when I was, like, in, like, what was that, middle school? And, I was playing trumpet. Cause, like, I don't know, there's no, like, quiet way to practice trumpet. You know what I mean? You can't, yeah. I mean, I guess that's true about most instruments, but I feel like trumpet really, like, echoes. I don't know. Or maybe it's just because, you know, that's the one I was playing, so. You know. Just break your teeth so you can whistle off the cracks. Dude, just become SpongeBob and get, like, holes in you. And, like, SpongeBob or, like, that guy from Hunter x Hunter who unraveled to reveal he had a bunch of holes in him to create music. That was beautiful. Waiting for the call to action to get back in the org. Hector, you're gonna have to come knocking. I mean, if you want to be back in, you have to come knocking. Dude, like, frame 1, I said Twinkie. Like, literally, like, frame 1. Twinkie booted up Deadlock, and so did Soup, and I said, where are you hiding? That was, funny. But, what's it called? Anyway, who's ready? Now, guys, not only is it Mario Monday, not only is it don't... Oh, okay, you were busy anyway, okay. I didn't want you to be, like, waiting for the call to action and, like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I know, Lucor. And I mean, like, that's the thing, though, is, like, literally, like, Twinkie was... Like, I don't know, to be fair to Twinkie and them, is, like, literally, like, the whole reason is, hey, we wanna just play the game, right? And that's it. But then, like, you know, then a bunch of people pile in and are streaming, like, bullshit, and everyone's yelling, right? And we're like, you know, we're just trying to, like, I don't know, we're trying to rock the lock. And we're trying to clear comms, dude. And quite simply, if people aren't clearing comms, like, you're dead to me. You're dead to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I get it, because there's, like, 6 people in the call, usually, if we have a full lobby, right? But, like, I don't know. It is kind of Were you all in there last night? Yeah, we were rocking the lock a little bit last night. I wasn't in there like the whole night, but we were there like, I don't know. I was in there like midday, and then I came back later. But I think they were playing, I think, in between. But like in the middle, everyone's like, I'm getting food or I'm doing this, and I was like, oh, no, I took that chance to dip out because like, I don't know, like I said, deadlock is like half queue time, so when people are AFK and we're not even queued, I'm like, I'm gonna have to wait here for like 15 minutes for everyone to get back, then wait here for another like, 15 to get a game. Maybe not that long, but it sucks because yeah, I just see people boot up on Steam, and that's when I realized, because I saw Soup and Twinkie both boot up, and I was like, wait a minute. So I just asked them where they were hiding. But yeah, well, Nick, it's hard in Deadlock because because in Deadlock, like, you and whoever you're laning with are all trying to communicate, but then when there's other conversations going on, so like it's already like, we're having like 3 different conversations in each of our lanes, and then like there's someone playing like, I don't know, some bullshit on the side, and they're like, I don't know, they're just, like, I mean, it's just like, it's a lot. Yeah, I thought so too, Hector, but I think audio just probably was like, I think audio was the one who did it first off, but I think he just didn't want to deal with having to do like go to a different server and all that for all the people in EG who aren't in there. But and like that's the whole point of like the organization is people did not want, or like like Audio, Twinkie, and then like they did not want people like just like talking over them while they're trying to play, right? So I get it. It's lock-in time, Yesterday was hell queues because Twinkie and I are both getting our support grind and kept getting put in lane together. I mean, I think like people say Viscous is a support, which like I mean I get it, right? Like Viscous does have support like abilities, but like, dude, if I get like, me and Twinkie were Viscous Rem, and like it's crazy town. We just get to go crazy on people. Oh, it was to summon Kingdom Hearts. Okay, my bad. I missed that part of the lore, I guess. My bad. Well, it's clearly not working because, it's clearly not working because, I sent the joke message about Audio kicking me for lane performance, and he DM'd me saying he should be kicked in that case too. That's real as fuck. At least Audio knows, Kelvin Dynamo against Graves McGinnis and wanted the embrace of death. Yeah, I don't know. My Viscous is kind of crazy, I think. I think a wee bit. Like, I also had that, I don't know if you were there for it, Chef Man, but I had that 14-0 and 14 Grey Talon game with the plus 100 owl. That was goated. That was goated. But yeah, like, also Viscous, I had like 125,000 player damage in one match, which is the highest I've seen. And it's not even like the match went crazy long. The match was, like 45 minutes. And I was like 125,000 player damage. I like when Audio send me DMs, like, don't be like this, Billy, and it's top souls in game, but on the losing team. Dude, I need Audio to send me funny DMs like that. That's funny. That is pretty epic. Oh, dude, there was what's it called? There was a game last night where I think we ended up losing still, which is unfortunate, but we did a what's it called? We got there was 4 different times where me and Twinkie stole urn that they delivered. Because we would pull up as he was Rem and I was Viscous, so normally he'd hop on me and I would ball in. And I am balling. we would just go crazy. I would push them all off the bridge. He would jump off and hit the urn, and then I could like do the the goo punch or whatever to keep him off of it. How's the new urn? I don't know. It's all right. I don't hate it, but it's also like. It's basically, you just have one, it basically, like, as soon as urn spawns, everyone just goes mid, except for maybe one on left, one on right, and then that's, like, the entire game from there on out, usually. But there's, like, just, I think the biggest thing is there's too many jank interactions. I don't think they're gonna keep it the way it is, because they did not think it through. Like, there's probably gonna be some big changes about it. Because, like, Kelvin can ult on it. Kelvin can ult on it, which just means that you can't interact with it at all. That's, like, one big thing. I think that's egregious, I think. A lot of characters can insta-teleport with the urn now. Like, Sinclair can drop a clone in mid, run all the way to the urn, pick it up, and then teleport to his clone to insta-teleport it. Obviously, you still have to channel it then, but, like, let's say there's a Kelvin on mid and a Sinclair running the urn, right? You insta-teleport on it, Kelvin drops his ult. There, they picked up the urn in 1 second and ulted on it the next second. There's really no way to counterplay that, right? Like, even if you have mid, like, all Kelvin has to do is stand on the bridge, right? I don't know. And then, like, I don't know. There's just a lot of interactions that make zero sense with the way that they... Like the way it worked previously. Where, like they disabled all your abilities while you have urn. Like, that's not the case anymore. So, like, there's just, like, cheesy ways to get around it, which I don't think is intended. Maybe it is, I don't know. But, like, it feels like it should not be intentional, because, like, some people just get out. Like, they pick up the urn and they're out, like, insanely fast, Graves at, like, 62% win rate. Yeah, they also buffed Graves for no reason, which I thought was insane. I thought that was crazy. They also buffed Graves this patch, which... So now, if you didn't already see Graves every game, get ready, because you're really getting ready to see that. Like, I don't think I've played Graves other than, like, the very first game I played of Graves ever again, because even though she's on my really high priority, what's it called? Everyone's always playing her. I mean, I also have other ones on my top priority, but I watched a lot of movies this weekend. Yeah, which ones did you watch? I mean, I don't care if it's the old drop points. I think that there's just way too many... Unless, like, they disable ults or something around the urn, or, like, Kelvin bubble gets destroyed if it gets put on the urn. Like, I don't know. Something needs to be, like, changed about that. Yes, Lucor, that shit was so hype, dude. That shit, dude, Twinkie was like, surely you're not gonna believe who they got. And the only rumor I had heard about the Tekken collabs was Kirito, which, like, it was like a meme. But also, like, I wouldn't put it past Tekken to do that. But dude, that shit was so fucking funny. Because Twinkie was popping off, and I was like, holy shit, this is... Like, I literally was not even sure if it was real at first, just because it was so awesome. But that is hype. That is actually, like, I don't know, I was afraid we were gonna get a collab that I didn't give a fuck about. Like, I was afraid they're gonna do FF7 and get, like, Tifa or something, which, like, I don't know, like, that's cool for people who like FF7, I just don't have any attachment to FF7, so, like, So I was afraid we were gonna get, like, Nothing Burger, collab or something. And we're also getting, I think, it's, the DLC wave is what, it's Kunimitsu, right? Bob, Roger, and And now, Yujiro, right? Right? Is that right? I think that's right. Which I don't play Bob, but Joey plays Bob. Roger will be awesome, and then Yujiro will be awesome. You ask Crazy Rich Asians, Remarkably Bright Creatures, Alpha, Mandalorian movie, and Obsession. Indubitably. I don't know. I don't know Remarkably Bright Creatures, Alpha. Obsession I might know, I don't know. Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, I mean if it's gonna be a clip, I'm probably cooked to watch this on stream. I can watch it a little. I can watch a little bit. Dude, that is dude, yeah, dude, Baki memes are insane. It was just Action Slop. I was perturbed by the buff hut. Oh yeah, I've seen like pictures of the Jabba the Hutt in. Actually, I don't know if it's Jabba or if it's a different one, but I have seen the pictures of the buff hut, as you will. That's pretty epic. Oh, it's his son. Okay, okay. Anyway, who's ready for some real cinema today with Marriage Talks and Monday? Kaboom. Who's ready for that? Be honest. I like the little guys though, who like Grogu or someone else. The even smaller pilots? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know they got smaller than Grogu. I thought Grogu was the littlest guy. I thought Grogu was the youngest person ever. At Grogu, is this true? All right. Who's ready to go to Roy's castle? Because I know I am. You'd see, how come they opened the door for me? You notice that? They opened the door for me to go in. Are they stupid? Yo, what's up, Phoenix? Yeah, Roy's castle, that's true. Oh. I'm gonna. Dude, this is like if auto-scrollers were scarier than normal. Oh. Ow. No! Didn't realize you got out of the forest? Yeah, I was a bit of an expert. The even smaller guys are kind of ugly, but they're silly. Yeah, that fireball was like caught up on the... I thought it was gonna be chill. I thought it was gonna go over me, but yeah, no, it was caught up in the front of the thing and then just like followed till it hit the corner. Followed until it was working the corner, to be honest. Oh, I don't even have a mushroom now. I should have checked my items. Bam. Our DMs look like I am needy and attention seeking. That's alright. Hitting the, what's it called? Who was the girl in Very Odd Parents that was like tell me you love me or whatever? It wasn't Trixie, right? It was like her friend or whatever, right? That liked Timmy. Wait, was it Trixie who said that? I thought it was like her friend. Maybe it was Trixie. Oh, you're right. It was specifically from that one episode where, yeah. Oh, Veronica, yeah. Yeah, Luco, you're hitting the, what's it called? Oh, wait. Am I not out? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not out of the forest. What's it called? Roy dropped you like a penguin, real shit. Yeah, but Luco hitting that. Tell me you love me. Tell me you need me. Boy's hogging the blankets a little bit. Tell him to beat it. I've had that fireball happen so many times. Yeah. You ever open up a Deadlock meme to look at the replies and it's all gifs of Paige getting railed by Celeste? Oh. Yeah, meme. I'm not clicking that. I am not clicking that. Well, I guess it wouldn't show up on stream, but I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of what the audio is gonna be. I don't know. I'm scared of that. I'm clicking that. I hope you have fun. I just feel like I'm gonna click that and I'm gonna hear some things. Yeah, do not click that if you're scared of memes. Oh, I'm so scared of memes. Those aren't memes, Chef Man. Those aren't memes. That's where Ted's like, Ted says his, what's it called? That's when Ted's like, I really like r/RimWorld porn. It's really well made out bases, and then you go there and there's, looks inside, I'm glad I clicked that. You'd like Obsession? It's about me a little bit? You think so? I forgot how to get out of the forest, if I'm being for real. If I am for real. Today, I went to the Sorely chat, and it was awesome! I went to the Shorely chat and all I got was just Deadlock porn. Anyway, be honest, be honest, who here is watching episode 1 and 2 of Marriage Toxin and then watching episode 3 with us tonight? I'm beating something else out. Maybe I will. I think you should, Witch. It's very good. Oh, Yoshi. You're supposed to be the chosen one, you. Ooh. Okay, well there goes my mushroom. You're going in the hole. Bye. I think I had to go in a pipe, right? If I remember correctly. Is it here? It wasn't in any of the blocks, I remember that. But I remember checking every single block. Oh, I think it was right here, actually. Oh my god. Oh! Dude, what's happening? No, dude! When we lock in and run Brawl Hollow Ranked. First words of text from Chef Man's Link is Graves got ganked by Viscous. Oh. I think our anime might be canceled tonight since Ollie's just getting back from a trip. Oh yeah, he was at Combo Breaker, right? That's pretty epic. That is pretty epic. You're going crazy on Brawlhalla ranked last week? Yeah, what rank are you, bronze? That's pretty high for some little guys like you. Any combo breaker posts I saw were calling it condom breaker and only talking about where the orgy at. Oh, okay, yay. Well, that's why Zolly's late getting back from his trip. That's why Zolly's taking his time to get back. Oh, here we go. This... Wait. Oh, now I do this. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, let me out. Oh, Roy's Castle. Dude, it's fucked up they don't give me, like a little, it's fucked up I don't get a checkpoint when I leave the forest. Yes, Hector, that was hilarious. Also, all the posts being like, dude, notice how the 10-year-old is on classic controls and like the teenager or whatever's on modern. That shit was really funny. That shit was really funny. But also, like, the 10-year-old was on Ken, which, like, honestly checks out. That checks out, to be honest. But speaking of ranked, what's it called? On Deadlock, I think I'm, like, Arcanist 5 now. They seen all that hard work I've been putting in. Although I think I'm I don't know if it's because everyone's trying to play Graves and half of us have Graves banned, but I feel like our queue times have definitely been getting longer. Ooh, okay, fireball. Oh, uh-oh. Here's the evil fireball. Oh, it's like in through here with us. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, okay. I almost, like, just stayed there and let it kill me because I was confused. I really want to find more opportunities to play lock with folks, but the match length and queue times are making me hesitate. Yeah, I know. Like, literally, like, we've had... I think the longest queue time we've had is, like, 20 minutes, which is kind of crazy. I mean, so, like, it's sometimes fine, and sometimes it's bad, but... What's it called? Like, we... Oh, I kind of just wanted to pick... I didn't know. Oh, I don't know what's... Oh my god, what? No! Oh! This shit just goes to, like, this shit goes crazy mode. Like, I don't know, that room was insane. And on the weekends, we tend to play a little bit, like, I don't know, we were playing at, like, 4 or 5-ish, I don't know, Eastern. Probably a little earlier than that. But yeah, I feel like weeknights, we're usually going pretty late because, I don't know, that's when everyone's around. Yeah, that's true. Audio is like the early bird. He's getting the worm extra early. Ooh. Oh, they're scaring me with these. Queuing up Deadlock, then booting up Fall Guys to kill the time. Oh, why didn't he, like, yeah. He didn't want to reach a little bit, dude. Just live a little. He just had to put his hand out and reach a little. Well, how do I get my items? Is that Mario 3? I think I'm thinking of Mario 3. I wanted to grab my items. But then I remembered this is a baby game like Mario 3. And I think we had like a full lobby, I think. You know, like midday. Well, I say midday. Midday as in like 5 p.m. That's midday when the day don't end till like 4 a.m., you know. Oh, evil fireball. No, it's so fucked up when it's like in that corner, because it can either go in and keep on going or it bounces back at you like that, but you gotta like keep up for I don't know, you gotta like keep up with the bridge too. I get my mangas ready to read in keyword late game deaths, yeah. It's either that or it's like time to I don't know, put a bunch of absurd shit on my character in the lobby and try to crash everyone's game so we can reset the queue. Kaboom. Midday is any day I don't got a nice cold brewski in hand. You know, you right about that. You right about that. I was gonna try for Degen hours, but one of my games last night killed my brain. Bebop got super fed and went 12, 0, and 11. Still not as good as my Great Talon game. You know? A super fed Bebop is still nothing compared to the average poorly Great Talon match. Don't talk to me till I got my owl. Oh, no, why'd I jump? I think I hate this bridge. I wonder how... Now, I wonder how far I need to get on this before I can, like, running jump all the way to the end, you know? Probably not, because it gets, like, really high up, so I'd probably just jump and hit my head on this. Alright. Oh, it's fine. It's cool. Probably doable if I had cape. Yeah, but I don't have cape. No, what the flip, dude? Oh, I just... Oh, I tried to jump in case... It looked like I wasn't gonna make it, so I was getting ready to jump back up if I was on the tail end of it. Arrgh, now I have to make it out the forest. Had a mini heart attack. I forgot to download episode EGW. Wait, did you? Or was it just, you're still able to download it? So it's fine. It's cool. Oh, Yoshi? You're coming with me. We gotta bring this Yoshi guy to the end. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay, you're mixing up the match cards because they were similar. Oh, so you're saying that Jinja's a bad booker and he can't book this. Oh, you're saying Jinja can't book this show for nothing. Well, honestly, real shit, because, how come the Great Minds aren't tag team champs yet? Booker T happening right now. He ain't no T is all I'm saying. Okay, we get a couple of Epic Reference fans in the chat. Dude, speaking of bookers, Luke, or did you see Rey Mysterio is now the GM of AAA? I need $1 million. AAA, yeah, it's the Lucha Libre promotion that that WWE bought out a while ago. Undertaker runs it now. But what's it called? Like, as on-screen GM, now it's Rey Mysterio. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Yeah, I've seen that, Max. I had no idea what that was. Like I don't know. That was I don't know. I saw the video a couple times before I was like, okay, let me actually listen to this. How are the hiccups? Dude, Ben, you would not believe it. Literally, after we logged off last night, I still had hiccups. Wait, oh, I need Yoshi. Fuck. I didn't think it would instantly put me through, so I was gonna... Uh-oh. Yeah, Ben, it was messed up. It was crazy messed up. I had myself a couple of cookies to get over it and grow up. Saw Dominic on orange juice boxes in the store the other day. Nice. Oh, and what's it called? Speaking of wrestling, the AEW just had their pay-per-view last night, and there was some crazy shit going down there. But I know what's it called? Luke, or this will be bad chest for you, but Edge and Christian, or as they're called now, I think Cope and Cage, like Christian Cage and Adam Copeland, right? It was an I Quit match versus FTR. What's it called? Edge had Christian had him in a sharpshooter, and Edge is has a what's it called? It's a baseball bat with a shit ton of nails loaded into it, just up on the guy's face. And there's a goated clip going around where they have Christian, like, they got his arms, like, stuck under the steel steps and they're smashing it with a chair. And they're like, ask him if he quits. And Christian goes, I banged your mom. or he goes, I banged your mother. And that shit was mega goated. But, like, for anyone who doesn't know wrestling, an I Quit match is basically you have to say onto the microphone. Like, the ref, instead of, like, you know, tapping out or whatever, the ref has to hold the microphone up to you and you have to say, I quit, right? Basically, it's like saying uncle, you know? But yeah, no, it was, that shit was so funny. So, you know, it's like a bait. You're like, wait, he's saying I quit, and then he goes, I banged your mother. And then they fucking hit his arm with the chair again. This world is fucked up. I got up early to get myself in a morning walk habit, and I was going to provide my primate brain a reward of 1 coffee from a new coffee shop to reinforce it, and both coffee shops were closed, so instead I walked around for an hour with no coffee in me, and now here I am with my regular everyday brew. Yeah, that is fucked up. Gen Z coffee places don't open on Memorial Day, I guess. Yeah, you know, couldn't be me, you know. Someone showed up to work on Memorial Day, but, you know. Someone showed up to work. Thank goodness. Anyway, Ben, I'm getting time and a half for today, right, Ben? Right? Alright. Time to go Roy's Castle. Welcome to Roy's Castle. Ride this weird block nicely. EG can't even afford time and a half of 0? Oh, doo-doo. No! Okay, we get mushroom back anyway. You're getting time and a half, alright, in the clink? Then, you know, if I Surely One in prison, what if Surely One was locked up and betrayed in the hyperbolic time chamber for a millennium? Help! Help me! I get it, Ben. I'm getting time and a half in the clink because we're locking in the night. See you on Deadlock. Boom. I get it. I get it. Wouldn't you just die after a few days without water? Well, it says chained up and betrayed. It doesn't say I won't be given, like water or food. Oh, if you have that internet, that's true. I don't know if they get that in the hyperbolic time chamber, but if they don't, I might be fucked. No, Mario! Fucking jump! You're Jumpman, do that. Oh, why? Oh, now Ben's gonna be frank with me. Oh, don't tell me Ben's trying to be frank with me all of a sudden. Your sentence is for 22,000 years. Help! Help me! I forgot about that video mode. That's just for Ben because he likes to be frank with me sometimes. But the thing about that is I like to be shocked sometimes. You know? Well, if Ben likes to be frank, I like to be shocked. Frank. 80 needs Zombrex. This stuff was made in Mario Maker? That's what I'm saying. What's it called? Like I don't know. I always thought Mario Maker levels were fucked up, and then I realized that they pale in comparison to the actual games. How long we'd honestly be able to pend away from the internet without getting depressed, including at Shorleapums 1. What do you mean? You want to know? You want to know for me, or you mean away from the internet, including away from me, which is like double? That's double depression right there. For you and all you guys, okay. Well, I'll save the best for last, of course. So Lucor, that's spend away surely. Well, he put penned, so like I'm just gonna read the message how he typed it because that's what he wanted. If he didn't want to type that, he wouldn't have typed it. You know what I mean? Give him a break. He has a break. It's Memorial Day. I know Lazy Bones isn't at work right now. Bro's probably gunched up on his couch right now, like, oh, I gotta watch a Shortly stream here. Hold on, how do I type spend real quick? Ooh. Yeah, give me a goddamn break. Help, help, his car needs new brakes. ASAP. Help, he can't stop. Okay. Lucor. Lucor, I give Lucor 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And then he realizes that's 2 weeks with no, Ronnie Million handjob porn. And then he has to come crawling back. Hector? Hector? Here's the thing, is like, low-key, like, Hector without, like, talking to any of us, like, forever. Hector without, like, I don't know, being able to like read Old Man Yowie like 1 day, right? So like if we're just including any form of internet, like 1 day for Hector, you know? Emma, like 1 hour? Maybe? Hellion? Hellion? 1 week. Ben? Like, probably forever. And I think you'd be better off that way. But you always come crawling back. Zayla? Zayla. Zayla, probably like, I don't know, like maybe 5 minutes, dude. Like, dude, 5 minutes without Toku challenge. Fucking, the goofy goober's like, someone in here's a goofy goober. Like, fucking, 5 minutes without Toku challenge, and it's like Zayla melting away. Chef Man? 30 seconds. I don't know, 2 seconds, maybe. 30 seconds on a good day. Yeah, Chef Man with no memes. I always come crawling back because I need Zombrex. Anyway, thanks for being frank with me, Ben. Oh, and me? Me, Sorcerer. Let's think. Probably like the rest of my life. Hashtag mental fortitude. Hashtag y'all ain't nothing to me. Hashtag meant that. Hashtag menthol. Me? Hashtag I have the hiccups. Yeah, that's real. Alright, now ask me how long it could last with the hiccups. The results may surprise you. Dude, how long I could last without the internet? Dude, probably like 1 day, man. 1 day without internet challenge. And then I look like Yamcha on the floor. Oh, I see. That's why this place was fucked up. I feel like I should step on this. Hold on. With prep time, I'll have my Old Man Yowie download. We'll never need internet. See, that's what I mean. Is like if you're saying like Hector, like I don't know. Obviously, like I feel like internet is obviously a huge part, right, of like everyone's life, like in some way or another, right? Like some people work over the internet, right? So like, you know, but like if we're saying like go completely off the grid, like I feel like Hector could do that, but also like I said, I know Hector likes like I don't know, Hector likes his manga and stuff and his shows, so like how's he gonna get those? I mean, I know you can get physical media, but like I don't know. I feel like otherwise Hector would be like a monk. Like Hector would be like up in the mountains and shit. You know. I think if I went without internet for 1 week, I'd actually pass away. See, that's why I said that's why I said I think I gave you 1 week, right, Hellion? Every item in this level has evil spike over it. It kind of does. It kind of does. 3 days straight of hiccups is my maximum before I start losing it. I've had maybe like 3 hours straight. Yeah. What's it called? I don't know. Last night was pretty bad because I I had it for like at least multiple hours, and then I was trying to go to. I wanted to go to bed, and then I had hiccups still, so I was like, "All right, time to I don't know, time to eat a bunch of cookies. That'll stop my hiccups. That'll make me feel better." But yeah, like trying to do deadlock comms while I have hiccups was was indubitable. But yeah. Downloading all of One Piece to spend the rest of my life off the grid with the perfect story so I can sleep to every night. Oh, well, you could just download solo leveling for that. When you do the San Diego trip for TwitchCon, they would not stop. West Coast Air got you fucked up. No, why? Look at that. I couldn't have done nothing. Solo leveling too short? Yeah, but Hector, every time you need to go to bed, you'll start reading it, and then you'll instantly pass out. It's not about the size, Hector. It's about how you use it. Next, Ben's gonna be like, okay, if you had $1 million, but you had used the same internet provider for the rest of your life, which one are you choosing? When Ben and Luke start collabing on their what ifs. Oh, this is easy part. Oh, okay, boss room? Wait, Roy's not even pink. He's like blue. And it's not even for an amazing reason. Hey, what's up, Canis? How you doing? Canis, I didn't forget what you said about me this morning. But also peep the fresh cut. But what's up, Canis? How you doing? See, Canis, I don't know who leaked it to you that I got a fresh cut, but oh, Mario blew himself up a little bit. Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5, onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island! Yes! I hope they catch you ever done that to you. Oh. Repost to see if Ben fuck with you. I tried to collab with Ben on Halo and he ignored your ass. That is, you know, that's par for the course with Ben, right? That's to be expected. I think Shirley does it himself. No, actually my yeah, me catching Shirley's dad. Yeah, actually my dad cuts my hair. So yeah. Lucor leaked it. He also ignored that so he don't fuck with anyone. That's true. There was a lot of those reposts and he did not fuck with a single one of them. Has he gotten any new Hot Wheels, Hector? It's like too many to count. Too many to count, Hector. Oh, there's Ben. There's Ben being frank with us again. Alright. He's on that Zombrex grind set, I guess, you know? He don't got time for us. He needs Zombrex, you know? He only fuck with you if you got Zombrex for him. Oh, little dinosaur guy. Oh, I just killed little dinosaur guy. Oops. Anyway, where's Chocolate Island part of this island? This is just like island, but no chocolate yet. For so far. Oh, they jump! They jump now. What are they, some sort of jump man? Also, I got... That block, like, blocked me from... That's what they call the block, because it blocked me from jumping on the dinosaur's head. That's what they call the block. Fuck. I get it. Alright! I get it! You look more aerodynamic. Surely I was just pulling your leg. Wait, this? You were pulling my leg? You were pulling this little thing? Don't pull that. When are you going to be playing Penis Mountain? Well, let's just say I play with my Penis Mountain before I start stream. I didn't mean that. Put that thing away! Oh, my bad. I got a third leg that's in need of pulling. Wait, why do they call your head that? Why do they call it my head? Because that shit gives head. It's giving head. me looking at Shirley's head like it's giving head. Is that something? Gonna green screen Mario World to his feet. Yeah, in need of pulling off. Oh my. Oh my. You know, maybe I don't kill all the dinos. Maybe they're chill. Maybe the dinos are friendly. Wait, why are they trying to start beef? Oh, you were calling me a blockhead because it was a block. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Emma, is I say one thing and I'm already on to the next. I don't... Oh, what the hell? I don't linger in the moment. I live in the now, you know? So, yeah, I forget what the fuck I say 3 seconds later. Boom. That was like epic slow-mo slide move. Bunhead. Hey, just take it easy, man. Yeah, or maybe you're calling me a bunhead because buns are like really nice and yummy. So you think I give head that is really nice and yummy? Thoughts on that? Maybe. Is that anything? Oh, what the hell were the dolphins doing? Ah, I'm drowning, help me! What the fuck was I thinking? No, Yoshi, I needed you. No. What the fuck was that? That's flying bullshit level. Don't go down there. That's flying bullshit level. Oh, man. Ride the dolphins? Think of the viewer count. If he did, he would be too big to talk to us. That's kind of true. Okay. Maybe don't go to flying bullshit level. That shit was a little scary. Oh, I got some air that time. Oh, Yoshi, it's time. Oh, wait, you know what? What if I just do it with Yoshi and we bounce off the guys? You know, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be cool. Alright, flying bullshit level. No! Yoshi, don't leave me! Yoshi! I thought what we had was special! Play Psy. Get that. Oh, I need that. I need that. Wait, what the hell? I'm getting away from that thing. They can breathe. They breathe fire now. Here, what if I just go the regular way? It can't be that bad, right? Oh. Yeah, the puffer police hate fun, for real. Oh, do I need to launch myself? No way! What? That didn't even I was holding right the whole time and I didn't even reach it! Oh, brother. So what, it's either like suicide jump or through like the perfume aisle? Like what the fuck is this? Oh man. Also, how come the dinosaur guys never returned? At least not in any of the Mario games I played. Oh. Oh, Yoshi, you chill out over there. I'll be there soon. Okay, I don't know. Do I go down low? Or do I go launch myself out of the cannon that kills you? Because Mario makes them all extinct? That checks out. I guess I'll go down here. At least I gotta one up this way. Looking back on last night's VOD, since when I was talking to me through the Twitch collab chat, none of his audio recorded, so it looks legit like I paused stream and start talking to myself for 20 minutes. That's awesome, Lucor. I didn't know, yeah, I didn't know how that works, but that's really funny. Oh, no, Yoshi! Wait, can I go under them? No. Well, maybe. No, wait, I was actually cooking! Oh, did you see that? I was being sneaky sort, and it was working. Oh. Okay, I'm back to the old grind. I had some big thoughts and I consult the only, or the realest MFer I know. Me, yeah, that's valid. Oh. That's not valid right there. What happened right there? That's not valid. Fighting Dreamers OP finally started in Naruto. What OP is that, Hector? I know Naruto has like 1 billion. Oh, it's like 5? Okay. I thought it was like a later one. I thought you were like speeding through. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Idea alert. First time for an idea. Maybe ever. Okay, peep this. No, he swallowed the spring! You fucking idiot, Yoshi! What the hell are you thinking, man? I needed that. What the fuck was that bullshit? Bro said, I'm hungry. Dude, I was gonna drop the spring here and then, like, go jump it myself, but... Yeah, he was hungry. Oh, bro got a little hungry, I guess. Oh. Thanks, Yoshi. This shit. Fucking piece of shit, Yoshi. Lay Psy. Oh, that's real funny to you, eh? You think that's funny, eh? Barnacle head. Oh. You gotta ditch that bum? That's what I was trying to do, and then I pressed every button on my controller instead of like the correct one. Character impression of what Yoshi was thinking right before swallowing the sping. really hungry right about now. Oh, if only I had this... If only I had something delectable in my gullet. Oh, anyway. There's this spring that Mario needs really bad. Oh, well, you know what they say. Spring a day, keep the Yoshi away. Cool? Ah, and then Yoshi jumps into a pit and dies. Fuck that guy. Give him a break? Lucor's on break right now. Happy Memorial Day. It's even funny the second time. You'd give him a break because Lucor's car was breaking down and you just spent him a bajillion dollars on it. Oh, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Okay. Okay, I think I could do that. Mama! Ooh! Boom. Wait, I didn't hit it? What? Ooh, okay, I just had to ditch that barnacle head. I crashed my Yoshi into a bridge. I don't care. I hate him. Not the Choco Ghost House. Me when I am attention seeking and bite the side of a full Kit Kat bar. Nice. You just be, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm being completely... What the hell no! Whoa, what? I didn't know you felt so strongly about that, Phoenix. If I'm being completely honest, I will just bite a Kit Kat like that. If, like, I don't GAF. Oh, sorry. Phoenix was saying Yoshi says. What? Oh, hell no. Are those the ghosts of Yoshi's past? Is that why they look like him a little bit? And why they're coming to kill me? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. No, you're just holding fire? Why? Is that the ghost of Lackey too? Stop dangling that thing in front of me. Bro. Oh! That's fishing, boo? Yeah, fishing for what? Bro's... I don't know. Bro's fishing for a good time, I guess. Bro's fishing for compliments. Fishing for me? Yeah, well, he didn't catch me, so he's doing a bad job. Oh, I don't like Ghost House. It's scary in here. Also, wait, how? Give him a break? Oh, give him a break as in a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Okay. Fuck, dude, fuck. Dude, why'd they make boos that aren't boos? Like, the whole point of boos is that they stop when you look at them, you know? They stop when you look at them. And then you go. Like, they stop, I go. Type shit. Did I see Awesome Godzilla card pack last night? I did not. Did you post pictures of it somewhere? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm scared. Maybe that's a fuse to a bomb. It's a bomb factory. Do, but I can send what I pulled. Do. Bro, do. No, man. Oh yeah, you had the the unboxing on stream. When's the disrobing on stream, Lucor? Huh? When's that? Oh, I always want to run on these levels and do that. And then they put the ghosts that don't stop. You're supposed to stop. You're supposed to stop. Because you're a boo. And when I look at you, you stop. Boo head. Dude! Why? Why? Why are they evil? Why can't they be good boos that love you and they don't hurt you? Why? Oh. Back to Chocolate Island 1, which is not on Chocolate Island. I went to Chocolate Island and fucking there was no chocolate. I hate this place. There's stupid dinosaurs instead. I hate this stupid Chocolate Island. I went to Chocolate Island and this place fucking sucks. All they have is dinosaurs and fucking booze. And there is no chocolate on this fucking island. Mushroom. Bum bum bum. There is no chocolate on this island. I'm on Chocolate Island. Nobody knew chocolate. Why? Why do you turn around? You're an evil motherfucker. I don't know what to use. Do you think the weight difference with my new haircut could be causing an imbalance? Yeah, I think that's most certainly it. I think that is the most probable cause. Oh, why would he jump right? No! Okay. Yoshi, it's fine. It'll be okay, Yoshi. We got this. Oh, we don't care. We got this. Okay. Do I go down here? Because if I go down here, I can potentially keep Yoshi, right? But now I have to somehow make it through. With Yoshi, no less. Oh, we're going under? They weren't ready for strats like this. Why can't Yoshi eat him? Oh! Wait, that was almost a great escape. No, Yoshi! We almost had something. That was almost something, Yoshi. Ah. Wait, it is not! Why? I thought it was gonna get me around that. What the hell? Why? Why would they do that? Oh, man. So what is the benefit of that? Just to get a 1-up, I guess? You get a 1-up and then maybe get out, but... Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. I thought I was gonna get, like, I thought it was gonna drop me by the exit and I was gonna get to keep my Yoshi, which is why I wanted to do it. But I think, I mean, unless there's some, like, secret Yoshi tech I don't know about to get a higher, like, cannon launch, but, like, I don't think I can get out of that without itching Yoshi's ass. I don't know. Yeah, cinema, I guess. I guess that's the cinema of Super Mario World. Yeah, I don't know. That shit was made. Skishu? No, no skishy cinema. Oh, you DM the hall? Here, I'll peep that. Hashtag peep that. Hashtag peepers. Peepers room. Okay, let's see. Open that. Open that. Open window capture. Open. Alright, let's see. We got the power of Space Godzilla. We got weaponized wreckage. Wrecking the city. Oh, ancient research. Scattering gust. Oh, dude, this is Mothra versus, like, I forgot what these guys were called. It was, like, Anglodon. No, that's right. Intimidating size. Oh my. We got Mecha Godzilla. Modified Type 3 Kiryu, like Yakuza. Unnatural growth. Oh, Luke, they made a card based on you? That's nice. Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla. Alien Incursion. Dude, in the video games, the alien stage was goated when the aliens would pull up and you get to throw them into the spaceships. Oh, Abira. Me and Hector watched we watched that fucking, like, I don't know, I think it was just Abira's first movie or whatever. When Hector visited, we watched, like, most of that movie, which was funny. And then Tangled Grasp. Dude, well, you got a Space Godzilla card, right? So, that's hype. Oh, Space Godzilla's in this one, too, actually. I did not notice that. And honestly, I like this Mecha Godzilla one. This is dope. Yo, what's up, Miguel? How you doing? Is Mecha Godzilla the rare? I would think so, because it's, like, full art, right? I don't know anything about the Godzilla cards, so. Oh, this is a holo card? Okay, yeah. And then we got, wait, hold on, what's this? Broke emote. Leaked. Hashtag leaked, chat? Bro was writing that down. Oh, bro's trying to steal Shorely One Brokey. I see how it is. Dude, he's copying. Hashtag leaked. Wait, whoa! Holy mackerel, baby! Ink it up! Holy mackerel, man! I mean, yeah, Luca, the hull's looking great. Oh my god, Sonic and the Black Knight, dude, that's awesome. We play Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2 Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Holy shit, Luca, what a great haul. That's amazing, dude. I can't believe you found such a good. Holy smokes, dude. The fresh cut though, I just noticed. Yeah, we're a little bit fresh. Epic haul and epic toes, man. I like those. I wouldn't deprive you like Witch does. That's true. I was mad hyped because I love Mecha 3 and Space Godzilla. Yeah. Oh, wait, back to old dinosaur land. No, I did not mean to jump off. No, an evildoer's fucking breathing fire. What's up with that? Okay, we're not going down, right? That is not part of the game? What is not part of the game? The dinosaur? The green critter? Yoshi? That's Yoshi, Miguel. It looks so out of place. Never seen a Yoshi before? Yes, when you fight them in the space level and throw into the ships. Dude, I like... I don't know, the aliens pulling up in the game were so funny. The games were so awesome. I love the... I don't know, it reminds me of, like, the old WWE games, how you'd want to, like, set up... Well, like, in the Godzilla games, you get, like, the throws where you, like, throw them into the building and then hit them off the building and shit. And it reminds me of the WWE games, like, I don't know, when you go backstage, you, like, throw people off the giant stuff. Bro, who the scallop is Yoshi? Yoshi is, like, he's, like, a little green guy. He's, like, a fan-made character, I think. There was, like, a fan design contest, and he won, so they put him in the game. As like a neat little nod to the green guys around the world. Oh. Oh, Evil Boo. Freakaboo. Oh! Fun fact, this game went through like 5 art style changes during development, so that's why some enemies look out of place. Save that for Friday. Anyway, thanks for the fun fact. Yoshi started off as a Sonic. Oh, see, that's why he's got like the spines in the back. I could see it. I guess I have to fall back. I don't know. I guess I have to run back. This is retreat type level. Be wary of tactical retreat. Wait, why? One came late. Help, help. Okay. Bang. Bang. No, why, dude? I have to like fight for. They're coming at me from both ways, dude. They're coming from down below, and they're coming with the fishing line from up above, dude. And I ain't biting on the fishing line, that's for sure. Oh, I went to Chocolate Island, and there was no fucking chocolate. How come I get 2 levels into Chocolate Island and I still haven't seen any Chocolate Island? What's up with that? Can we think about that for a second? And how this game is false advertising? When they were changing the art style 5 million times, did they also decide, like, we're gonna make this Chocolate Island and not put any chocolate on the island? Because to be quite frank, I went to Chocolate Island. Nobody knew. Oh. Why do they make that so hard to get to? Chocolate is what they call these dinosaurs in the Mario universe. Honestly? Good fan theory. That might not be fan theory, that might be real. Honestly, like, yeah. I think you're onto something with that. Yeah, I went to Chocolate Island and no one knew what chocolate was. Honestly, how I'm feeling. Fun fact I just made up, but here's the thing, it's like, that was valid. Like, that was valid as hell. Hire me as Mario Lore Master? I think they should do that. No, I didn't get high bounce. I was holding it down. I was holding it down so I would get high bounce and I didn't bounce. High bounce. Hi. Can I go pick up meds and lunch? Okay, Helene. I'm gonna go pick up, Chocolate Island. While you do that. Hashtag lunch. Oh. Oh, Yoshi. Slow and steady wins the race, pal. Wait, Yoshi can't eat more and get fatter? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Bye, Yoshi. There we go. Oh. Oops, I did weird jump instead of regular jump. That's not weird. Okay. Back to the old ghost house. Oh. My evildoer alert. No, the mushroom. I thought it would hit the floor and then come to me, but it didn't. Just had lunch and now it's time for Monster Hunter all day. Fuck yes! Yes! Oh no! I was right there. I was holding up too, but I think the ground disappeared before I could get in. Oh, I was holding up. Really bad. Why would they do that underneath the door that I need to go through? The stories have more content than Wilds. I had Wilds and there's no content. Funny thing about that, Lucor, is like, genuinely, if we're comparing length of the game, I know you're rage baiting, but genuinely if we compare length of the game, like no. And stories is still a long game. But yeah, also Wilds has no content, so you're valid for that. I'm really close to the end of stories, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know, like I don't know. I'm doing like everything. Give me a game where I do everything. And that's story. I just recently think I discovered every single monster in the game. Like all the... Because you make the mutations or whatever. And I think I got all the mutations down. At this point. No, dude, I was like... I feel like when you're powering down, you can't, like, jump. Like, I feel like it eats your jump input when you're powering down. It's fucked up. Dragon Quest Day is this week, and I want to get to Dragon Quest 11 soon, but I don't want to rush stories. Yeah, I mean, I have not been rushing stories. I recently tried to fight one of the Elder Dragons, and I made it. I was literally like one turn away when I died. They keep their progress so you can go back and beat them, but I think there's I think you get extra rewards if you beat them in one try without like doing that. So it was sad because I really thought I was gonna tank something when I did not. Spoiler alert, I did not tank that something. So I just we ended up losing by like literally like one more turn. But that means next time that Elder Dragon shows up, it's cooked. But like I said, I think if you do it in one round, you get a... Oh, I don't know why I went up there. That was stupid. Or if you do it not in one round, but if you do it in like one go without having to return to it, you think you get bonuses and stuff. Oh, Chocolate Island 1. It's crazy how Mario will hit you with probably the most devious levels of all time, and then hit you with the most joyous beat of all time, you know? Oh. Oh. Is this what the experts in the biz call ludonarrative dissonance, where this game is fucked up and evil, but they try to make you think it's joyous? Is that real? Any scholarly sorts? Oh, what? Oh, what? Hell no! Oh, I really thought I was gonna land on his head. Dragon Quest Day with the nothing on the table. Lost Judgment DLC was like, what if we make Beast Mode, but with even more wrestling moves? Wait, that's hype, Hector. I'm gonna hashtag need that, then. I'm gonna need a peep. Call me Tom the way I have the need to peep. What? I was sliding! Why? Why did he not die? Hector looking at the Soka, nothing on table when when everything announced the Smash X Grow updates. No! What the hell, man? What are they doing? Hector looking at the nothing on the table for the Dragon Quest day when they announced Dragon Quest Smash Bros. Ultimate 2 before Smash Bros. Ultimate 2 is announced. Kaboom. Leaked. Square Enix gonna be like, we are now making Smash Bros. Ultimate 2 with 5 more Dragon Quest characters in it, featuring Slime from the Slime series. Oh, wait, I need Yoshi. I don't think I can do this without Yoshi. Can I just like a running jump without Yoshi? I don't think so. Wait, Yoshi isn't required. Really? I don't even think I can get a run going. Okay, well, I think a jump is probably required. But that didn't. It was like slanted down, so I just ran and fell instead of jumping. Smash Bros. Doesn't even have all of its mechanics implemented yet. There's one currency. The game literally says, like, you can make this in the shop. Will be in a future update. Dude, currency. No, why? It bounces you straight to the pit. Straight to the pit. I think I'd like to get bounced into that. Dude, that shit's potential currency. Potential man currency. Buying now. Dude, I hate when Mario games be like, okay, you are in the air and above the opponent. Anyway, you're dead now. I hate my Chungus life, man. Combine these metals to make them powerful for your character or scrap them into currency you can't use. Is Smash X Grow still early access, or is it just like a mobile game and they're still like working on it? Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it is like early access, but like I don't know. Are they? It's just a mobile game, okay. And they're lazy bones with it. Speaking of lazy bones games with nothing in them, Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, I heard, what's it called? I don't know, Rogue Core, like, Deep Rock Rogue Core has, like, I think it has, like, mixed reviews on Steam when I checked, because, I don't know, apparently that's a game with no content. Game with infinite content, but no content. And everyone was like, this is pick 3 slop. Wait, it disappeared? I walked too far away and my fire flower disappeared? You can get it with anything on a mobile game? No, I get that part. That's why I wasn't sure if it was like, I wasn't sure if it was, you know, oh. Wait, but I don't know how to make this without... Okay, well, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that either. Mario hates you today? Yeah, well, I fucking hate him every day, piece of shit. Bro don't want to do nothing. Well, heck, I think it's a part of, I don't know, I saw people saying the upgrades are ass because it's just like, I don't know, because they're like, people are just saying the upgrades are like, it's standard pick 3 slop where it's like, hey, here's, like, I don't know, plus 10, like, poop or fart, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's just like all of it's number slop and not, like, cool abilities, I think, which is, I think, why people are, like, upset, you know? Like, I think they're upset that it's like, oh, I did it. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's all numbers stuff and not, like, you know, like, plus 10 health, plus 10 damage, I think. And rather than being like, oh, here's, like, your, like, I don't know, here's, like, a new ability, right? I think that's why people are upset. And also, like, I don't know, apparently there's, like, a timer that's really strict on the mission. And people don't like that, I think. Which, to be fair, when I played Survivor, like their Vampire Survivor game, the timer on that game was really strict, but also, like, doable. Nesquik making 12-pack chocolate milk bottles. I haven't had chocolate milk in a long time, TBH. What's, do they just not sell them in 12 packs before? Yeah, Hector, because I mean, honestly, that's what Survivors does. Like, Survivors does, Deep Rock Survivors does, like, a good job of that, where, like, it's like, you know, you get number slot, but every, I think, like, 4 or 5 upgrades, you're guaranteed, like, an overclock, which is usually, like, the big ones. Not that I saw, but my fat ass is invested now. Nice. Oh, shit. I tried to slow down, and I couldn't. Did y'all ever have Yoo-Hoo? Yoo-Hoo! Wait, I had Yoshi on the map, and he's not in here. What the hell? Is Yoshi too scared of ghosts? A ghost. Oh, you love Yoo-Hoo, Chef Man? I haven't had it in a long time, but that was like, that would always be, my, yes, okay, Chef Man, that was my experience with it. Yes, it was always at my grandparents' house. Yeah, that was exactly it, Chef Man. Like, they would have literally, like, you would think they were, like, they worked at, like, a Yoo-Hoo, like, factory or some shit, because, like, dude, in the corner, their dining room, it would just be cans and cans of Yoo-Hoo. It was insane. You had the classic lunchbox item. Nice. Yeah, no, for me, it was the grandparents' house classic, like Chef Man said. I was craving chocolate milk real bad, so I went to a Dairy Barn for the first time in like 15 years and got 4 bottles for that night and the following morning. Nice. Deep Rock Survivors, I'd be like, drop the pot on the boss for instant win. Yeah, no, Deep Rock Survivors, I think is really fun. I don't know if it's just because I'm like invested in Deep Rock as like a series, but I actually like think I enjoyed Deep Rock Survivors more than I did Vampire Survivors. But they're also like, I don't know. I also like, I don't know. It's kind of one of those games where I hate how those guys move. It's one of those games where like I find it hard to boot up just because it's kind of like. It's kind of like Nothing Burger game, you know? Okay, apparently I didn't land on his head. You know, it's just like, I don't know, I feel like I'd rather play a game where I do stuff, you know? It's like play a game where you don't do stuff or play a game where you do stuff, you know? Pier! Get used to it, Pier. Also, what's up, Pier? How you doing? But also get used to that. Is that block still flying around, do you think? Probably not, right? Oh, it's back. It loves me. Doing okay, how am I? Well, aside from having to work on a holiday, am I right? I'm doing pretty good. True Moo? You had Yoo-Hoo once, but I was like, I want to mix my own Nesquik or Hershey syrup. Wait, so you did Yoo-Hoo with Nesquik and Hershey syrup in it? I see them sometimes in the store and debate grabbing it, but I'm scared I will be disappointed. like you think it won't hit the same as when you were a kid? There's a Fortnite Vampire Survivors I played a lot that does just like Deep Rock Survivors, so I wasn't too bad just over it, yeah. When I used to work in retail, I would go to this budget store every lunch break and get a 2-pack of Chicago Town mini pizzas and 1 liter of chocolate milk. That fucked me up every day. I got 0 work done after lunch. The League of Legends Vampire Survivor clone was honestly awesome, right? Loves cooking on random bullshit and getting rid of it forever. What was that one called? I don't think I ever played that. Or I don't even think I've ever seen it, to be honest, but... Or maybe I have, and I just didn't realize it was League of Legends or something. Top 3 chocolate milks. Oh, at number 3, like I said, I haven't had chocolate milk in a long time, so this is ancient chocolate milk ratings for ancient chocolate milk. For any ancient milkers out there, you know? Like, so this might not be accurate to the modern day representation of that chocolate milk, okay? So just keep that in mind. But number 3. Guys, oh wait, actually I need chat backseating. What was that like? I feel like the schools used to always have them. It was the chocolate milk with the little cow on it. It had the cow like jumping over the moon or some shit on the box. You know what I'm talking about? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Horizon. That might be it. Like Zero Dawn. Horizon milk. Yeah, that's it, Hector. That's number 3 chocolate milk right there. I like that one. Number 2, Nesquik, and number 1, Yoo-Hoo. Boom. No surprise there, right? I forgot about that dog shit mode. I hated that shit. Oh, maybe IQ was onto something. Oh. Yeah, Pierre, maybe it's because you didn't spend your time learning the combos, you know? Kaboom. A game called Death Must Die. That's basically a Vampire Survivors type game. Let me see. That one sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm mixing it up. There's a ton of games with death in the game, so... Oh, no, I have not seen this. But yeah, it does look like a Vampire Survivors clone. Vampire Survivors like. Yeah, you might be right, Pierre. I just, and I always, like, I don't know, there's, like, Death Must Die, there's, like, Death Door, there's, like, I don't know, there's a lot of, me naming, like, 2 games being like, that's a lot, but there's more. Nestle is evil, and Yoo-Hoo isn't even milk, the worst list of all time, cancel the stream. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Well, also, like I said, I literally have not had chocolate milk in years. Like, this is literally based off of my, what's it called? Like, this, that's why literally one of them is, like, the one I would have in, because, like, I don't know. I have not had chocolate milk in a long time. They're harmless corpo that needs our money. Dude, same shit about, like, Nintendo, to be honest. Like, Nintendo needs our money. That if we pool together our money, we might be able to save Nintendo from downfall. Sometimes I talk about it, and sometimes I just ignore its existence, yeah. And I feel that. That's kind of what I mean, is I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Vampire Survivors games, for me at least anyway, or like games similar to it, I feel like when I don't know, they're good like side games, right, if I'm trying to do something on the side, but like, I don't know, even if I'm like watching something, I usually like to lock in, so like, I don't know, maybe like unless there's like a podcast or something I want to listen to, in which case like that might be good, right, like I can listen to that while playing it. But, like, I don't know, I just have a hard time, like, I don't know, wanting to boot it up over something a little more active, you know what I mean? Because it feels like, I don't know, it feels like half a game sometimes, right? I mean, like, most of it's just walking around, and the game usually does the rest, right? That's why I kind of like the Deep Rock one, because the Deep Rock one has a little more going on, I would say, than Vampire Survivors. Not that I don't know. Maybe there's like, I know Vampire Survivors got an updated ton, so there might be like more stuff to do in that game now, but I'm basing it off of like, I guess like version 1.0 of Vampire Survivors versus like whatever Deep Rock's at. Lucor too deep in Cyberpunk, it infected him. Why shouldn't corporations have all manipulation and the rights to my blood and human decision making? Yeah, like why not? Here, is there lore? Does Yoshi get scared? Oh, no, we just leave him we park our Yoshi outside the house? I could use Yoshi inside the house. Maybe he should come with us. No, I guess not. Alright. Lucor, be honest. Is Cyberpunk truly essential worthy, or did Skia make up some bullshit about his hamster dying, and Cyberpunk saving him, and that's why it's an essential? Skia made up some bullshit. No. You can say it. I mean, if it's true, it's why, dude. Hole in one. Dude. Skia was right. I was there. I was the hamster. Oh, Janice, I'm glad you've been reborn. I'm glad you were reborn into a new body. Skia watching his hamster in the microwave like, someday, I hope you're reborn as a good guy. Yeah, hole in one. I really did jump right into that one. Parkour Yoshi, as soon as you walk in, he gets eaten by Dungeon Diving Party. You want to eat monsters as food? Dude, Dungeon Meshy reference. It's been fun so far. I feel like a slow burn to getting your character upgrade. The whole cybernetic enhancement thing is neat, but definitely overwhelming. Yeah. Ow. Oh, why, dude? I need to, like, not hold run at all in this level. I feel like holding run is just so... like, I don't know, because like, you just run into those guys, and they're coming full speed at you, too, so... But I feel like walking is so slow in this. Like, I wish I could turn off the, like, the sprint, I guess, when you're, like, running for a while, and it... I feel like that's what messes me up the most. Sometimes the sprint hits and I don't get to yet. Oh. My only true complaint is the driving does not feel good, but Skia told me to let it cook. Yeah. Time for Candace's hit isekai anime role. I was a hamster, but now I'm a water dog on the internet. That is a good title right there. That is believable anime title right there. The melee weapons are so much more fun than the guns. That's epic because I like when games do that. Like when I played Fallout 4, which I did not beat, but like when I played Fallout 4, I feel like the most fun, like I don't know, they have like cool melee weapons. Like they had like it was like a you put like a jackhammer with like a cinder block on your hand and you like punch people with it, and it was like cool, but like it just becomes like Skyrim basically, where you're just like, you know, you're like, you might have even had a block. I don't know. You might not have had a block even, but like, you know, you just like punch people and then like that's it. There's no like, there's no alternative, right? Or anything. Like there's nothing else you can do. So it's just like, okay, which like it's sad because the melee weapons are cool and stuff, but like, you know, then there's nothing to do with them, right? But I don't know. Maybe one day I'll play Cyberpunk now that it's like a real game and not like clickbait. God damn it, dude. I wish the floors had like a little like marker where you know they're gonna turn around. It's hard to tell when they're gonna turn around. About to download the mod that lets him foost for a down in Fallout 4. Well, I'm not saying Skyrim had good combat. Like, if anything, I'm saying the opposite. I do not like Skyrim combat either. It's just that, like, you know, at least, like, Skyrim has, like, you know, I feel like Skyrim has 2 buttons, whereas, like, Fallout has 1. You know what I mean? But... Oh, welcome back, Hellion. I still think one of my favorite games for driving mechanics, like that's not necessarily like a racing game or like driving focused game, would be Sleeping Dogs. No, dude, fuck, it's every fucking time. I need to like get there and wait. Oh, it's every time. But if you guys haven't played Sleeping Dogs, if you never played Sleeping Dogs, So when you're driving, you have like you basically have a ram button, which like instantly juts your car in that direction. And it's obviously makes no sense logically, but it is so fun when you're like, what's it called? Like, I don't know, you're driving side by side and you do like a left ram and you instantly just boom and what's it called? And they just go flying off the side of the road. Stuff like, and then like also if you're in like a car segment, you can shoot out people's like oil tanks or like to just instantly blow up their car or bike or whatever they're on, right? Like you can there's a couple of really cool things. Bayonetta driving Glurm. See, that's the is it the wheels? Well, I thought you could shoot like the tanks or whatever as well to just blow it up. Cause I know the wheels make them go crazy. But I thought like the tanks would also blow them up instantly. Maybe I always miss. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was a thing, but maybe I'm just thinking of the wheels and they go crazy. Honestly, oh wait, see that's the thing. Like Lucor, literally my top 3 Bayonetta 1 levels is like the Jean fight is number 1. Then literally like the bullet hell on the missile and the probably the bike segment like 3. And I know that you hated like all the, well, not the Jean fight, but best part of Sleeping Dogs is driving. I mean, I like the combat of Sleeping Dogs. I thought the combat and stuff was fun. I mean, it's not like, I don't think the rest of it is mind-blowing or anything, but I do think like the driving, like I wish another game would steal its driving mechanics, to be honest, you know? Oh, dude, I like the rocket one. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish like Sleeping Dogs on your list of games to play, Weenie. Yeah, no, like I said, I like it. Hector was a little more like, I don't know, in the middle about it. But I don't know. I remember liking it a lot. But also, I played it when it was like new, and it was like, you know, like I don't know. By the time I played it, I don't even think like, you know, there was like GTA 5 wasn't out and shit. Like I don't know. It was definitely like, it was probably right around release. I think I picked it up originally, but it didn't need to be jerked that much. I don't know. It kind of needed to be jerked. I don't know. I like that game. I mean, like I said, I do think the driving is probably the best part of the game, and that's like what sticks to me the most. Is like, I don't know. I just wish like more games had that. Like even like something like Saints Row like didn't do stuff like that, you know, which I feel like, I don't know, Saints Row is another game where like I think Saints Row has fun driving, but it's not like a you know, it's not like it doesn't do anything like super crazy or nothing. You'll say salty about the Route 666 chapter in Bayo 1. Do you like is that from trying to perfect it, Pier, or just like you were just struggling with the level itself? Oh, I can't fireball this game. You just hate it in general? Damn. I don't know, I like the bike segment. Oh. The whole last half of Bayo is visually cinema, yeah. I mean, like I said, I think like all the stuff that like I don't know, all like the story stuff or whatever, like the cutscenes and all that are fine, but yeah, I don't know, the gameplay was not. That was a game where the gameplay was kind of nothing burger to me. I'm sure like 2 and 3 probably do it better, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like 1 also gets hyped up, and I was not super impressed. Yeah, the last half of the gameplay, besides Jean and final boss's ass, agreed. Like, that's what I mean. Like, the Jean fight was great and like stuff, but like the entire other half of the game at the end there is like, yes, exactly. Enemies you can't witch time. Yes. Like, what the fuck is that about? Oh, we made a mechanic that makes the game fun. Okay, remove that. Hashtag remove that. That shit was so annoying. I mean, the worst part is even if they, like, some of the enemies that did attack and you do dodge them, like those, the Wolverine guys, right? Where they, like, the golden Wolverine guys who claw you. Even if you do dodge them, and you counterattack them, then they hit, like, the push away, right? Because I don't know, they're like, oh, you've comboed me too much. You've comboed me for entirely too long. Boom. Like, fucking parry. Like, insta burst parry. When you played your ass, so you didn't even notice you couldn't witch time later enemies. Who time? Forget about it. I'm over it. I think witch time is overrated, actually. No one spend time with witch. Kaboom. Kaboom. Way too long to realize Jean. Anyway, let's try that one again. It took me way too long to realize Jean literally blocks all gun spam. Oh, dude, Pierre, there was a goated moment where Jean was, like, up on the wall and I was on the floor. Like, we're on two separate, like, you know, like, I don't know, like she's on the wall, right? And I'm just, like, on the floor. So we're, like, she's, like, here, right? And I'm here. And what's it called? Like, I'm just holding the gun at her while she's at, like, 1 HP, and I'm like, she's gonna drop eventually. And I sat there for maybe, like, 30 seconds, but she eventually dropped the block and got hit by it. And that was how, like, I won the fight. That was, like, my final hit in the fight, was that. It was so funny. I just kept on, like, I was holding the gun down and walking back and forth and shit. And I think, like, I think I got close enough, maybe, so she went for, like, a melee hit and then just, like, ate it. It was really funny. Well, I don't know if it's, like, I think it was, like, a situation where, like, me moving, I think, like, got her to do something else, so then she got hit by it instantly. Because, like I said, she had, like, no health, so it was just, like, the final tap, you know? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, those guys don't... My hat. Oh, god damn it. I wish it... If there was, like, little indicators when it's gonna turn around. Ugh. Dead Yoshis? Yoshi fucking deserves it. That's why I parked my Yoshi outside anyway. Protect him, at least. From his dead comrades. Yeah, Pierre, I think that's what it was. But yeah, like, literally it was so funny, because, like, I was just sitting there, and I was like, she's gonna stop eventually. And you know what? She did, so it worked out. But yeah, I feel like Bayonetta worked a lot better when they just did boss fights instead of like, I don't know, like the little mini bosses or whatever were a lot of them were kind of ass. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fuck this Chungus level, dude. I'm sure you loved Bayo 2. Well, I did not play Bayo 2. But unless you're saying you think I love Bayo 2. I mean, I'll probably get to Bayo 2 someday. Maybe someday. But yeah. Like, I only recently played Bayo 1. I don't know, that was maybe... I don't know, what, a month ago? Or maybe a little less? I don't know. Lucor doing the game with little upgrades? Why didn't Lucor get any upgrades? Yeah, no, you're all good, Pierre. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so this is the one I wait for him to go over. God damn it, why does it not turn around? Why does it not turn around? After I got the sword, I needed nothing else. That's valid. The sword did feel very strong. Yeah, I mean, I got all the weapons, I think. Like, all the ones you can get in a first playthrough. I mean, and to be honest, most of them were not super useful. The bazookas were cool, but not super effective. And then the, I don't know, I feel like the whip was situational. Like, there were some enemies that were, like, flying above me, and the whip was nice to be able to hit them when they were just, like, camping me. But, and some of the bosses I was able to hit at longer ranges, which was nice. But overall, like, the whip did not feel super good, but like I said, situationally, it was alright. There were some fights where it was, helpful. Alright, is it the final one? Oh. No, this is the final one. No! Okay, oh, I got hit, but... Let me in. Let me out. This... What is this? What is... They're moon blocks! What is that bullshit? No! What the... Ugh. I'm out of here. I'm not... That's bait. That's bait, like... A fake block that you pick up that is fake. You've heard of boob blocks. Now what about boob? No. I have to carry the boob blocks all the way over here. Oh. Wait. Boo chain faces. Boo chain. Eh? Epic reference? Hold on. Actually, hold on. I should probably do that now before I leave the room and forget them all. Alright, lock in. Okay, at me if you don't know what boo chain face you are. Once I got the breakdance spin and a circle gun move, I spammed the shit out of it when a million flying heads appeared. Yeah, I guess, like, the breakdance one. Oh yeah, you said breakdance spin move. Yeah, that one is good, but I didn't use regular guns a lot, so I felt like it would kind of... Yeah, I feel like that was just kind of a problem of me not using the guns enough. Like I said, one of my builds was using sword on my hands and then the claws on my feet, so I had no... I had no gun, so when I did breakdance, nothing happened with that. I saw hard mode extra fight and turned right around. Who put the boob blocks on me? Oh, my bad. Alright, Max, you get, let's see, can I zoom in anymore? You see that one right in the middle there? It's like, it's right in the middle below the regular boo and the freaky one. You're that one. They're kind of hitting the colon D. Like, they're really happy. Lucor, you get the freaky boo who's holding his tongue down. The one that with the tongue down, like, yeah. You get that one. Phoenix, you get the smug one on top up there. Pier, you get the freaky boo with the tongue up, like the one going upwards, like Weenie, you get default boo. You get the one right there with his mouth open, like Emma, you get mouth closed boo down here. Because I want you to shut it. I didn't mean that. I thought it does still spray bullets on other weapons. Well, like, for the rocket launcher, it would do it, like, slowly, right? It would slowly shoot the rocket launchers, but, it definitely, like, with the claws on my feet, nothing happened. I think it would do melee damage, but, like, it was not effective. Breakdance only does bullet sprays regardless of weapons in Bayo 2. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, it was definitely, like, pretty useless. Well, like I said, I don't know. Like, I knew what I was getting myself into. Like, I wasn't Like, I don't know, I just like the claws, so I was using them. I did like breakdance, but you know, it was a consequence. Wait, I like can't do this. Oh. Stop moving. Oh wait, keep moving. Old codger. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Yes, I'm out. I'm free! I didn't touch that shit, but whatever, I'm out. Foolish. Feeble, cursed one. Why did Witch put L dot I parentheses? What did Witch mean by that? Chocolate Island 2. Okay, if I don't see any chocolate real soon, I'm gonna be the Freako. Oh, I got my Yoshi back. Here, the coins you collect or the time remaining can change your progress. Can you find the special goal? Probably Chic or Chic. Whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of over it too. Which just be naming our animals some bullshit instead of something awesome like ooh-wee. This level mad cool but fucked up. Do you say that because of the extra challenge thingy where it's like the ending or like, you know, your exit changes? Oh, wow. Do you say it because like the gimmick there or you say that because it's just like an evil level? The gimmick? Gotcha. Or because it just looks like chocolate. Well, dude, I was at Chocolate Island for 3 levels now, and this is the first time I actually seen any chocolate. Oh! Oh, if I stayed still, it probably would've went right over me. Damn it. Louis or Shacho! That's true, that's true. Oh, dev block. Hold up. What's up with that? Do we have another dev block? No? Maybe that's how you beat the level really fast, is there's some dev blocks in here. Wait, there's 2 coins up there that are suspicious. There might be dev block up there. No, I was gonna bounce from Koopa to Koopa, but then it didn't make me far enough. I was not gonna make. That's fucked up. I thought like it was Koopa jumping time. I thought it was time to stomp Koopas. I was bouncing on it, Yoshi said. Why did I put dev block? That's peculiar to me. There's another dev block afoot. Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing? Dev block up here. No. After this, you're doing Mario Maker 2 Monday. I don't even have Mario Maker 2. But also, we have lost levels. We have lost levels ahead of us. It was taking a while to find them because they were lost, but we found them. And that game's gonna be really easy, I think. Doing good, finishing coffee, nice, nice. That's basically Mario Maker 2. Any of these games have been harder than anything Mario Maker has ever come up with. Yes, I thought the sickos were the fans, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. No, in the end, like, in the end, all the Mario fans just made really accurate levels to what the devs, like, I don't know. Basically, I thought Mario Maker was fucked up in Evil Time, where, like, people who played the Mario games went to make even more fucked up and evil level, but then I found out that they pale in comparison to the originals, you know? Those are cheap knockoffs of how fucked up and evil the original level. That's what I realized. Alright, so I gotta be found. Okay, well, there goes. So much for that. So much for going crazy style on that. Why would they do that? Why would they put a little gap before I can jump? Oh, wait, I can skip the ghost house? Oh, wait, was that a game over? Wait, really? Okay, they let me out of the ghost house? That's nice. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's what I mean, Emma. Like, I really did think it was like... You know, I was like, oh, wow, these people are fucked up and evil, and they're crazy for making these levels? Okay, well, that just happened. You know? And I was like, wow, people are fucked up and evil. Like, wow, why would they do this? And then I was like, wait a minute. Like, now that I played these games, I'm like... Yeah, like, flying bullshit level, pick-a-pipe level, like, those are all Mario staples at this point. You know? Sit on a moving platform and dodge, like, bullet hell style, like, that's also Mario level design. That happened in Roy's Castle. Like, underwater level that's impossibly slow and boring. Like, oh, that's Mario Classic. You know? Level where you hold right the whole time and then you're at the end. Pretty much like half the levels of Mario 1. I think the most surprising factor is some of these, like, I don't know, I see some enemies and stuff that don't even show up. Like, these guys don't show up in Mario Maker, I don't think. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, Mario Maker forgot some stuff, you know? Also, I'm on that mushroom, but get it. But that's the thing that surprised me the most, is like, because I'm surprised that there was stuff in these games that didn't make it to Mario Maker. Holy shit, dragons? Oh, I'm out. Windswept. I don't think so. What is that? I'll look it up. Windswept. This looked like Duck Game. Like the one where you pull guns. Marbles and checkers need your help finding their way home. Wait, recent reviews mixed. Is this game ass, Polly? Is that why you asked if I played it? That's me. Look, it's marbles, duck marbles, and checkers need your help. There's a demo. You're very tiny. Ooh. But you're not alone. Together, you can overcome anything. Here, Mario, stop playing your music. I was listening to this. I have not played this. Kind of like DKC 2. Came out 2025. Oh, late 2025? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I saw this before, but it doesn't ring a bell. Wait, Ratatouille minigame. Yeah, I have not seen this. I don't know. Why are recent reviews mixed? Do people hate this game now? Or people gonna be like, I hate this chunk of game. Overpriced, unfun slop. If you want achievements, just use the provided cheats and be done with it. Developer is rude and delusional. What the hell? L game, thanks for nothing, though. I actually had this game in my wish list, but as annoying as some users are, you don't go and say L take, thanks for your money, though, and expose your Oh, are people... Wait, are the devs, like, roasting people? Wait, what? L take, thanks for your money, though? If a review is annoying or even trolling, just ignore it, damn. Try being less annoying. Wait, all these people have 0.1 hour. People bought the game to review bomb it. What the hell? Am I crazy? Oh, maybe they bought it and refunded it? I don't know. That's actually insane, though, to buy it. Because, like, these all just seem like... Yeah, it sounds like they went on Twitter probably and yelled at some people. And some people are saying WDev. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like people were saying they didn't like it, and then they said L take, thanks for your money. Unless there's more to it, but... Owlboy playthrough when? Probably never. No, I don't know. I don't know anything about Owlboy. Is that game good? To be honest. Built-in cheats, and you still get all the achievements if you use them? The developer has responded. They're called assists, and people who need them should be allowed to earn achievements. Oh, wait, yeah. I'll take thanks to your money. Wait. Okay. I mean, honestly, I think, like, oh, wait. Here's the thing that's weird, though. Why do you care if you get achievements? Like, I think it sucks. Like, for example, like, Baldur's Gate and, like, Divinity. Well, Divinity has built-in, like kind of like this, how it has, like, assists, but it's, like, it's built in, like, mods, almost, where it's, like, things that, like, change the game a little bit. You know? And if you use them, like, you get achievements disabled. And it's built in. It's things that the devs put in the game in Divinity 2. But then you get no achievements, right? Which, like, kind of sucks. So, you know, I feel like it sucks if you're playing with, like, mods or, like, something that, like, I don't know, improve a game, and then you get hit with the... And what's it called? You know, I feel like it sucks when you want to play with, like, mods or something, and then you get no achievements, right? And, like, also, that's, the, like, obviously, I know people can then cheat the achievements, but also, like, I don't know, achievements are for your, like, I don't know, it's, like, it sucks when you're playing, like, a game that's, like, story-based, right? And you don't get, like, achievement, like, oh, like, beat the game, right? Even if it's, like, beat the game on easy mode, like, I don't know. It's like, well, I did beat the game, you know? But then you can be better than others in your video game score, which is weird. But that's what I mean, is, like, I don't know, like, when we played Divinity 2 with, like, 1N, I don't know, maybe we didn't end up playing with the cheats on, I don't remember. 1N probably remembers, because he'll know if he has the achievements or not. But, like, there's something that, this is, like, the devs added it as an update later, where all it does is, there's, like, a resource in the game that you essentially have infinite, like, you have unlimited of, but you have to go to a specific point to get it, right? But you have a warp point there. So you can warp to the place, go get that resource, right? And then you have it. And then you can go back and do whatever you're doing, right? And there's one of the things that the devs added was, hey, it just refills whenever you do a rest, right? Which a rest, as like, he assumes you're not in battle and you're not in combat and all that, right? So essentially what you would be able to do already, right? You can do, but they just make it easier. They, you know, they basically, instead of having to return to that spot and get it, you can just do it, you know, from when you take a rest, right? But no, they, what's it called? Like, I don't know, that disables achievements if you do that, right? And it's like, why? Like, that's something the devs put in because they realize it's stupid and something that you have access to anyway, so they just cut out the middleman, right? But no, then they disable your achievements, right? So I feel like, I don't know, I mean, sure, I don't know, if you want your gamer cred, right? But, you know, it is weird. But, like, stuff like that I feel like sucks, right? When you're using, like, it's literally something that is possible through the means of the game. And someone like me, I'm gonna be stubborn enough to do it anyway, but this just cuts out the middleman, right? But, wait, hold on. Someone dropped that post in Critical Gaming Discussion, let's watch the violence. Should I just post this image? 90% sure there's been major arguments in EG over the past whether accessibility options on certain games are appropriate or not. You'd be surprised, Polly. Well, here's the thing, is people talk about difficulty in Dark Souls, and I think that there is an issue with that, because, like, not that there's a problem with there being a difficulty in a Souls game. Like, Kazan and Lies of P do it. They have difficulty settings, right? And I think that's fine. I think the bigger issue is, like, the way Dark Souls works, there's co-op and there's PvP and stuff. And I think, like, those games specifically, with the way online works, they either have to split up the matchmaking, or they have to, like, or, like, I don't know, like, I think it'd be weird if a player playing on, like, you know, like, if you're playing on, like, easy mode or something and you invade someone on hard mode, how does that work? Like, you know what I mean? Like, are you scaled down? Are you scaled to them? I don't know. I think that's the biggest thing for me. Is like, I feel like it's a little weird, right? Because, like, someone who's playing on easy mode will have an easier time getting items and stuff, so it feels a little strange. Because wouldn't all people trying to PvP play on easy mode, then they get way more items than other people because they're able to grind it easier? I don't know. I mean, I know, like, cheats do the same thing, and people do cheat in just infinite items, right? But, I don't know. I think my biggest concern is I think it would split the player base, you know what I mean? Like, if they do separate servers, because, like, same thing with co-op, right? Can you farm co-op off of people playing on easy mode, and then you get, like, more co-op rewards and stuff? I don't know. I don't know if it's even a huge deal. I don't know. Maybe it would be simple to fix, but my concern would be they would, like, split up the player base, right? And there's, like, easy servers and the medium servers and the hard servers, right? And then, like, I don't know, Souls games already kind of die out sometimes, so I feel like that would, I mean, that's true, Hector. That's what I mean. Unless they're like, oh, you can play easy mode, but there's no online. But then, once again, like, I don't know. I feel like part of the Souls games is being, I'd be on the always hard server. Nice. I think part of it is, like, you know, I think part of it is that everyone's going through the same experience. And if there's co-op and stuff, if you want it, and there's, you know, all that. I didn't even read Emma's whole chunk yet, but I see the last message, and now I know this is about to be bait. IMO Elden Ring did accessibility wells for a Souls game. The game is much easier when you allow yourself to do the things the game tells you to do, but the fan base tells you not to do, like ashes, summons, shield, thorns, etc. Nice one. Nice zinger at the end. But what's it called? No, but I mean, like, unironically, though, I mean, maybe that wasn't bait until the end, right? But, like, unironically, yes, like, I agree. I think Elden Ring is the easiest of the Souls games because, one, you're allowed to grind, like, and there's stuff to do to grind, right? Like, there's not, you know how, like Dark Souls, if you're stuck somewhere, you kind of have to, you can grind the enemies in the area, right? But it's not like you have bosses or easy ways to get souls, and it gets boring, right? It gets boring if you have to grind stuff, right? I think most people would agree that's boring. But in Elden Ring, there's so much to do, so you can go somewhere else. You know, like, you can go somewhere else, and you can go do something that is, one, meaningful and probably gonna get you some items, but also it's like new content, right? It's not like, oh, I'm fighting the same things over and over again. Oh, actually, the dungeon's reused, and this boss is seen elsewhere. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that part. But at least there's, like, meaningful, like, stuff you can do that's not, like, the same area, just killing the same enemies over and over, right? There's, like, other bosses you can go find and fight and this and that, right? And that's the part where I'm like, you know, that stuff is really cool in Elden Ring. Also, what's up, Chuck? How you doing? You know, and I think that's what makes it the easiest. And obviously, like you said, I mean, there's spirit summons, which people get bullied out of using, right? Or there's spirit summons, or, like, spirit ashes, and then there's, like, actual summons, right? So, I don't know. But that's what I mean, is, like, I feel like people are, people do be, like, you know, be like, oh, well, I don't know, if I use spirit summons, my balls won't tickle the same way. Here, anyway, do I post in Critical Gaming Discussion like a boss? Did I just post this image in Critical Gaming Discussion right now? Yes? Okay. Then I'm gonna do that. Boom. I won't say Elden Ring has perfect accessibility. If you usually need story mode for your modern action games, you're probably only beating Elden Ring seamless co-op. Yeah, that's true. But once again, like, I feel like the same thing, like, I don't know. I feel like that is part of, like, the whole, like, experience, though. Because, like, I don't know. Like, even if you're playing with summons and, like, Ted's played all the Souls games fully summoned, I am pretty sure. Like we summoned for everything. No seamless or anything, but we did beat the games like with summons going all the way through, right? You know, there are some parts he did solo, right? But like for the most part, we try to summon for every boss we could. And like, I don't know, like I still feel like Ted has a very like honest experience of the Souls games because he still had to deal with the difficulty, right? Like sometimes I would die early in a boss fight because I'm doing stupid shit. And like I still feel like he like, you know, the bosses that I think are hard from doing my solo playthroughs, for the most part, he thinks are hard, right? You know, and like a lot of the exploration feels the same and whatnot, right? You know, like I feel like he feels that general like you know what I mean? It's kind of like the cultural like osmosis of the Souls games, right? Of like, oh, I hate this boss, or like this boss was a pain in the ass, or oh, this boss was a cakewalk, right? Like you generally get the same feeling. I mean, obviously there might be some bosses that definitely fold in co-op, right? But no, exactly, Emma, exactly, right? Being able to do co-op, right? And also, I would argue, Ted has an awesome experience in Souls games because whenever we play, we also pop the dried finger or the taunter's tongue, which means that we're constantly getting invaded. You know, and those playthroughs wouldn't be the same if we weren't playing as like Drake and Josh and getting invaded by like Noob Killer 420 XX. Every step of the way. Like, I don't know. I've been invaded in so many funny areas when playing with Ted. Like, the area in the Elden Ring DLC where you're in, like, the bookshelf, or, like, it's the big library, right? Where it's, like, it's very, very tall. And you're, like, jumping on, like, the what's it called? It's, like, the rotating, like, middle part where you have to jump along, like, the animals that are, like, being hung up or whatever. You know? Like, that shit is hype. Like, like, I don't know, like, we're getting invaded and we're jumping across, like, the bookshelves and jumping in and out of the, like, rotating staircase and shit. Like, it was a lot of, that shit, like, sticks with me. It's, like, those moments. If you're taking swings at Millennia, you're a gamer, even if Let Me Solo her is there with you. See, that was another moment. Is me and Ted versus Millennia was like it was like a 3-day like weekend extravaganza where Ted was like, oh, I'm gonna be online this weekend. Like I have nothing to do. I'll be online all weekend. And then we sat there fighting Millennia for like 3 days straight, and it literally was protect the VIP because like most of the times it wouldn't be me who dies, it would be Ted who dies. But also in Millennia's fight, if you get hit at all, like Millennia's healing, right? So Ted getting hit and not even dying is like actively regressing the progress on the fight, which, you know, like I said, I'm there to play with Ted, so I'm not like, oh, Ted sucks, you know, this shit is ass. But it was a fun challenge because it's like, you know, Millennia's on me, it's like, okay, it's lock-in time, Millennia's on Ted, now I have to like go overtime to like, I have to like, you know, it's like get down, Mr. President. I have to like protect the VIP because if Ted dies, like then I'm out, right? Then there's nothing. So like sometimes I'd have to throw my life on the line to make sure Ted's not getting cooked. And that's, you know, as someone who's like played the game or fought the boss already, that stuff was super fun. Was like, you know, doing shit like that was because, you know, it becomes almost like a separate little side journey there, you know, or like side quest. Try being less annoying. I guess you failed. Damn. Okay. This is so funny. Now I see they said if you want achievements, just use the provided cheats and be done with it. Overpriced, unfun slap. Boo womp. Have you ever tried playing games for the sake of playing them, not for some imaginary useless trophy? I do not understand this generation. What a pathetic crybaby. Bro played for 2 minutes. He did. That's real. How do you call a game unfun when you only played for 0.1 hours? Swear this guy bought the game on 5 alts because the dev called them out on being a piss baby. Honestly, this is seeming more and more true, to be honest, but... Mommy, the developer is rude. How can I leave in this world? I guess it's supposed to be live in this world. My man, I see the 0.1 hour playtime. You bought the game just to review bomb it, and you're calling it overpriced. If $20 is a fine... If $20 is a fine enough price for you to grandstand over the horrors of someone enjoying a single-player game in a way that doesn't affect anyone else whatsoever, then it should be a fair price for a full game. Damn, honestly, the most rational consumer has appeared. It's quite ironic how people are calling the dev insensitive while simultaneously accusing anyone wanting to play the game on an easier difficulty and still getting achievements a little sensitive baby snowflake who needs a participation trophy. Wait, people are going crazy. This is review gem. I was wondering why the reviews were mixed, but this is review gem. Now I know. This is review gem right here. You control the buttons you press, just don't use cheats. And everyone who participates in the comment section of a Steam review is a little weird. That's why, dude, I think Ted finished Dark Souls 2, and he said, honestly, the best Souls game I've ever played, or some shit. And that was after he had only played 1, right? He played 1 and then 2, and then he reviewed it, and I think he said, honestly, the best Souls game I ever played. Or maybe he reviewed it after beating 3, I don't remember. But that shit was so funny, because then people, like, it was infinite comments glitch. People were like base. It was just so funny. It was like L take, base take, like so many just random comments showing up. That's why when I leave reviews, it's like, I don't know, I just hit like I like this game or some shit. All it took was a single negative review for the dev to melt down. Lol, the negative reviewer won and lost nothing. Dude, this is crazy. Hello game, thanks for nothing. Oh, whoa, a bunch of heart emojis, you're pathetic. Did Chainsaw Mid having a trash ending get you that bad? Dude, he has a Chainsaw Man picture, bro. People are crazy in here. Dude, they said, oh, Chainsaw Man profile picture? You're cooked, man. You're cooked. That's actually goated. See, this is, this is where, that honestly goated. Can I updo a comment? Dark Souls 2 hated Dark Souls 2 Glaze being the most easily rage-baited individuals. True that. Dude, Lucor, this should feel validating that outside of my chat room, people get dogged on for unrelated things they like. Do you see this, Lucor? Is this L game thanks for nothing? Like, censored, you're pathetic. Did Chainsaw Mid having a trash ending get you that bad just because they have Chainsaw Man profile picture? Oh man, dude, this is goated. Alright, now we're getting into actual complaints. So this must have been a very recent incident that people were, where people were hating on this. Yeah, I think we read all the ones that were rage bait, at the least. Oh, wait, hold on. No, here we go. Developer seems to have the emotional maturity of a child. I don't think they deserve much support. A dev leaves a funny reply to a pretty bad take, and that's supposed to be an indicator for the emotional maturity. You, on the other hand, bought the game for the sole purpose of leaving a negative review. That's not even related to the game itself, and returning it. Get a grip, you miserable, petty little man. You see the irony, right? Oh, man, dude. Wait, no, more. Wait, hold on. This is 0.1 hour playtime. Even though they're complaining, like saying the game's derivative and stuff, I think this has to be, yeah, this is a disingenuous review, right? I think power trip and dev. Okay, that's all alone. I mean, listen, some of these seem like genuine reviews of playtime, and I'm like, okay, those are fine. But dude, seeing like the 0.1 hour in here, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go, 0.1 hour. I am philosophically opposed to handing out achievements like candy under the guise of accessibility. And I think he should at least issue a formal apology to the person he said L-take thanks for the money, though. Even if he doesn't change his tune about it, because his lack of decorum when faced with valid criticism has only more and more made me want to issue a refund. Bro, you have 0.1 hour on the game. I don't want to support a creator that acts like that, and I do not want to support a creator that desires to erode the very concept of achievements as a whole either. Dude, what the hell? Does that mean Mario is a WinStep integral? I think so. Dude, this is the gold mine. I'm screenshotting this one too and putting it in the in critical game discussion. This shit is amazing. I think I found the gold mine for crazy ass reviews. This is actually like gold mine. Some of these are hilarious. These are the type of people that drive animators and like off social media, yeah. Oh look, please fix 2-player bugs. See, look, that's valid. And now if the dev says L take, then I'm gonna, okay, see, look, they just responded. See, that's like, if they said L take there, then I'd maybe have a little bit, then I'd be like, wait a minute, this guy's not chill. Yeah, I think that's all the rage bait comments anyway. That honestly, thank you for linking that, Polly. I know you just linked that just because you were like, or I think I looked it up myself, but I know you were like, you were asking if I had played that, but honestly, that was goldmine, Polly. Thanks for bringing that game up. As to if I'll ever play it, I don't know. Who can say? But yeah, no, that shit is really, that is really funny. That was not a deep dive I was thinking of taking today. Or I was expecting to take today. But honestly, that was kind of hilarious. These are the people that would get lost based on how long you can spend on the internet. That's a real Ukor. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think, like... Once again, I don't know. I like achievement hunting. And I think that, like... I don't know. I think it just depends on the game, right? Some games like to have, like, hey, beat the game on the hardest difficulty with your balls getting crushed in a clamp. And I'm like, that sounds like a great time. I would love to get my balls crushed in a clamp. Oh, and play the game, I guess, on hardest difficulty. That'd be fun, too. A little bit, I guess. I guess that's like a side bonus, right? Wait. Oh, there's land down here. Okay, I thought I was gonna die for that. I was gonna be pissed if I lost my extra life in a bonus world. That would suck. God damn it. Reviews you'd give us. Like what do you mean? Like positive, negative, or like out of stars, or like you want like a written review? Written review, okay. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I like achievement hunting, but like I said, it's like a game-by-game basis. Some games are like, do, like, everything backwards on Wednesday with your balls stapled to the wall, and I'm like, well, that's taking it too far. I can't do that on a Wednesday, right? Whereas, like, you know, like I said, like Dark Souls, I never got the, like, 100% for Dark Souls till last year, or whatever. Like, I love that game to death, but it's a pain in the ass, right? To get the 100%, right? So I just never did it, right? So, like, I don't know. I think people, like, care too much, you know? I mean, if a game's easy, like, some games give you out the achievements just for beating the main story, right? It's like, oh, beat chapter 1, beat chapter 2, beat chapter 3, beat the game, right? Like, that's fine, too. I don't care. But, like, you know? Like, if a game has easy achievements and just, I don't know, and you want to do hard stuff, then just do it anyway. You don't need the achievement for it, right? But I like games that sometimes have, like, creative achievements, because then it's like, oh, I should do this. I should try to do this, right? This is something I should, like, try, like, go for. That sounds fun, right? Like, Baldur's Gate 3 has, like, save all the tieflings in one playthrough, right? That might be something that... I mean, maybe you'll get on your first playthrough, maybe you won't, right? But, like, if you didn't, you know, maybe then, oh, well, let's go through and focus on that, right? And that's fun. Alright, which, negative review, don't recommend, you're a sucker. Boom. Emma review? Emma review? Don't recommend. Sucka. No. Emma review? Don't recommend. Spends entirely too much time playing volleyball. Don't recommend. That's it. Whole review. 7.8 out of 10. Alright, Shorely. What are you trying to say with the screenshots and critical gaming discussion? Am I getting banned, Spock? Be honest, am I getting banned? Is this why you're here? Are you, like, telling me I'm getting banned? Yeah, Emma, 7.8 out of 10, too much volleyball. I'm getting a million Discord roles? God damn it. Yeah, Spock, that's for critical, not for here. No, Spock, I was, what's it called? What happened, Spock, is I was, Polly had asked me about that game that I sent the pictures of, and I saw that it was mixed on Steam recently, and apparently, like, the dev saying that comment or whatever, like, El Take Bozo, got them, what's it called? We got them, like, in deep shit, and then chat was like, you should post this in critical gaming discussion, and so I did. I posted the second one unprompted just because I thought it was more, like, I thought the second one was really funny. The guy's like, I'm philosophically opposed to this. But I don't know. People told me to post the first one, so I did. And then I thought the second one was funny, so I posted that as a follow-up as well. But that's what I was doing. I mean, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, Spock? I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think it is, you know, that's some critical gaming discussion, you know? And we were talking about it here, about, like, achievements and accessibility. I'm gonna put on my nerd mod hat and suggest that you leave commentary rather than just screenshots. I'm gonna put on my big boy pants until you grow up. Kaboom. Just explain why you're sharing it? I mean, I don't know. Because Pierre told me to post it. No, don't? Okay. I'm being sent conflicting results by the mods. I'm gonna contact Ben and tell Ben the mods are giving me mixed signals right now. The explanation is debate and argument about accessibility and achievements. Oh, so Pierre. Okay, so what you mean is I'm here to, well, Ben, the mods are telling me two different things. I'm being peer pressured for multiple things by multiple mods, and now I'm scared. Because Pierre told me to bait people in critical gaming discussion, and then I baited them, and now I'm being baited by two different mods to provide reasoning and not provide reasoning, and now I'm scared, Ben. I'm scared for my life. So instead, Pierre, instead of saying to bait, I'm gonna say, sorry, critical gaming discussion. I am here to spark conversation about achievements and accessibility. I come to you all today to ask you, what are your thoughts on this matter? Good chatters. Oh, well, maybe not chatters. Good residents of EG. Is that good, Spock? Should I post that? Or no? It's in the commentator's lap now to create conversation. Surely put the food on the table. Now we eat. Nobody will fall for that rage bait. I mean, I didn't even post it as bait. I thought it was more for like I don't know. Like this was not like, I didn't see this and say, hey, let's post this. It was Pierre and Witch on my shoulder like, yes, post that. Yes, post that. So I said, okay, I'll post it. You know? Like, this was not me seeing this. Polly brought up a game. I saw it had mixed reviews, so I went in the comments to see what the mixed reviews were about, and it was like recent rage baiting that the dev did, you know? No, I'm not trying to blame you, Polly. I'm just saying, like, this was all, like, matter of circumstance. This was not me, like, going out trying to be crazy. I'm just being a sickin' about randomly posting screenshots in a mostly text channel. Yeah, but it's screenshots of text, Spock. What do you think about that? It's screenshots about text. Here, you know what? Here, Pierre, don't. Here, I got this. I'm gonna post. I'm just gonna say, Solid Game had mixed reviews. Here, I got it. Had mixed reviews. And I'm starting to see why. Or that sounds like, I don't know, that sounds like I am rage baiting. And scroll down to see why. The answer may surprise you. Is that is that epic? The answer may surprise you. And then I'll put a glurm at the end, and I'll reply to my original post. There you go. That's probably sufficient enough, right? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I edited in the comma because, I don't know, a lot of times I read it and then I'm like, wait, I should probably put a comma because I type really long run-on sentences, and because we're on the internet, like, I don't know. That will probably confuse. I mean, I don't know. Not because we're on the internet, but probably because it's bad grammar, but, you know. Yeah, I know, Pierre, I know. That's what I mean, like, I don't know, sometimes I just type shit because when I type the way I talk, right? Where, like, I feel like I just, you know, like, I don't know, I'll put in, like, weird bullshit in my like, when I'm typing to people, just because that's how I talk to people, right? Like people will, in DMs with people, I will start in a DM by saying someone's name, just because that's how I talk to people, right? I'll start off with their name, right? So I'll DM someone with their name, and they'll be like, "Why'd you DM me with my name for? Like, why'd you put my name in here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's not like I don't know, because it's in DMs, right? Of course I'm talking to them, right? But I don't know. But I'm gonna believe in the wonderful people of EG and say that nobody will fall for that rage bait, and it's all for nothing anyway. Well, here's the thing, Ben, is like, saying people in EG won't fall for rage bait is crazy. That is a high bar, actually, you're setting. If I left that with no comments, and, like, if nobody posted anything under that, I think, what's it called? I think there would have been rage bait. Wait. Bach just DM'd me shortly. Bach. Well, I mean, what I mean is, I'll start off a sentence where I go, like, I'll be like, you know, if I'm DMing, like, Spock, I'll be like, Spock, I need your help with something, you know, right? And that'll be, like, how I, you know, like, but obviously, like, I could just say I need your help with something because I'm DMing Spock, right? Shorty was posting in good faith. I am instigating in bad faith. EG loves debating nonsense. That's true. Anyway, Spock, I hope my since what's it called post was my since post was is good enough context for my screenshots. Yeah, Shirley sees me typing in there. Well, I was like, I don't need you to go in there and be like, this is rage bait. I don't care what people think. Like I was mostly posting it because, like, yeah, I think it is, you know, it was interesting. It was an interesting deep dive a little bit. I think it's more Lucor hitting popcorn gift, making it feel like it's bait. That's true. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? How you doing? If Shorley hadn't clarified, I wasn't gonna delete it. Yay. Well, no, I mean, I did now, though, so. But also Lucor popcorn in it is yeah. That is instigating. I was about to come. Oh yeah, no, I read that one. Don't tell the boy I'm gonna eat one of his peanut butter honey uncrustables. Okay, I won't. I'll keep that secret. Shorely and Witch's DM history is just entire page full of Shorely saying Witch and Witch saying Shorely back and forth. That's actually kind of accurate. Witch was like, what are you playing tomorrow, Shorely? And we just went back and forth for like, I don't know, pretty long, just saying bullshit. I woke up this morning and picked Chaos. Spog woke up this morning and picked Order. Now we are the Demon and Angel on Shorely's shoulder, yeah. And don't forget, and Emma. Emma was also like, no, don't provide context. So, I was being yanked in two directions here. Although, I do understand, what's it called? I do understand, like, you know, Spock is trying to keep order, and I think Emma is on Team Rage bait. Yeah, Witch was like, slides you $1, and I go more, Witch goes, slides you $2. And that just went on and on. Anyway, Witch, I'm still waiting for those dollars to show up, though. You were sliding a lot of dollars, but I didn't get any, which is strange. Twinkie, do you wake up in the morning, like American Dad now that knowing that Yujiro's gonna be in Tekken? Yeah. So the current Tekken DLC wave, right, Twinkie? It's Kunimitsu, Bob, Roger, and Yujiro, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. Kunimitsu's not out, right? Or maybe she is, I don't know. Yeah, Roger from American Dad, fuck yes! Dude, even better, Lucor, if you haven't seen Roger in Tekken, he's like a kangaroo. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't heard anyone talk about Kunimitsu, so I assume she's not out. Either that or she was a flop and no one fucked with her. No, I got you, Spock. Like I said, you're all good. I get you. Watch the trailer like 20 times. Dude, I'm so excited to see what he looks like in-game. I feel like he's gonna just look monstrous, which will be great. Gets to steal moves, that would be dope. I think Spock is good at reading intentionality of things rather than taking someone as a by the book rule and making assessments on that. E.g. isn't as always a rule been based on vibes and a specific kind of codex. Yeah. Spock came in here because he doesn't want to read the stuff he knows people respond and talk about it. Yeah, I mean, my comment was you know, diffused it as like you know, diffuse the situation, I would say. So if people go like, you know, if there's gonna be crazy talks about it now, at least like, I don't know. Yeah, like I just said, whoa, this saw some crazy comments, saw some crazy negative reviews, right? So now, you know, the rest is history. Oh, am I in a big loop again? So now I gotta like find secret entrances and shit. Yikes. Yeah, level completed. Yeah, I really feel like I completed the level. And to leave the popcorn so people have a good conversation about it. Yay. Oh my god. Oh. Now I have no cape and I have to do this. Ooh. Oh wait, actually, can I get like the reserve one? Oh wait, I left the level. Oop. I was just pressing bullshit trying to get my feather. How do I make that come out? Oh, there we go. Oh, if I hit it while paused, I leave the level. But unpause and something amazing happens. For Ben and like Spock, because I think both of you came in like after I had posted the screenshot, but we were like deep diving the Steam page for that, because that first image where the dev was like "L take bozo, thanks for the money" or whatever, people were like there was so many like 0.1 play times, game refunded after the review or some shit, right? Like there was so many like, I guess, what's it called? Like, reviews spurred from that were like, the dev's immature and I don't want to support him. But, like, all of them were like it was all like 0.1 reviews where people were like, you know, like 0.1 hour reviews where people were like, well, no, exactly right, Spock, is like, that's why, like, we were talking about it, is because it's like, I don't know, achievements are in the hands of the devs, right? Like, I've done, like, what's it called? Like, you know, there are games where, like, I've had Divinity 2 was the example I used, because that game has in-game dev updates that, like, came later, where it's like, oh, this instantly refills a resource that you can, like, there's a resource that you can refill infinitely, right? But you have to walk back somewhere that has a warp point. So it just becomes a nuisance, right? Because you can warp there, and then you have to warp back, right? To get the resource, pretty much. Right? But it's possible from any point in the game, pretty much, as long as you're not in combat. And there's a thing that makes it do that without having to travel back, pretty much, right? But it disables achievements, right? So that's why it's like, that's why I think that, like, that's why we were talking about it, is because, like, I don't know, some games, like, will disable achievements for shit like that, right? And some games will just, like, you know, you can mod, you can cheat, and whatever, and you still get achievements, right? But also, like, I don't know, just in the grand scheme of things, there are games where you literally get all achievements just by beating the game. And then there's some, like, Dark Souls 1, where it's a pain in the ass, even if it's, like, a fun game. It just sucks ass to get all the achievements, right? I don't know. I just thought it was crazy that people were dying in the comments section. Were like dying on the hill of, hey, this is improper of a dev, blah blah blah. Because it all spurred from the guy being like, why can I cheat to get achievements? Like, bro, grow up. I don't know. So I thought that was kind of crazy. But there were some positive reviews, and it was funny because most of the positive reviews from people who actually had hours in the game, where it's like W devs or some shit. And welcome back, Hellion. Hellion, in the interim, Polly linked a game that had mixed reviews, and I don't know. You can check Critical Gaming Discussion to see why it started, but yeah, we were just talking about that. No, I agree. I like 100%ing games when it's, but it's like case by case, right? It's a case by case. If it's like I said, Dark Souls 1, I didn't 100% for the longest time, even though I love that game, just because it's a pain in the ass, right? But, like, Mugenics, that's not, like, you know, I don't know. Check the Mugenics achievement list. Yeah, Gekishin, that's a keeper. Gekishin, that's a keeper right there. But, you know, like... That's what I mean. It's very much like a, it's very much a case-by-case for me. If I want to stir the pot, that's... or, sorry, you said my actual hot take is I don't think achievements should exist by and large. If I want to stir the pot, that's what I'm dropping. Critical game discussion, yeah. But no, that's what I mean. It felt like a very, like, the dev was just like, yeah, people can have cheats and get achievements. Like, just don't do it, right? And then he added the L take, thanks for the money, right? Like, I don't know. Like I, you know, I think the dev was kind of goated for that. Because it's like, why are you negative reviewing a game for doing something that you don't have to do, right? Like, I don't know. Devs don't deserve human rights, okay. Well, you should go put that in critical gaming discussion, I think. Smile. But then Spock came to rain on my parade and told me no rage bait in critical gaming discussion, please. Which was sad. No, wait, someone go make the gif of the 1984 guy, like, screaming or whatever, where it says, no rage bait in critical gaming discussion, and then put literally 1984 over the gif. Do that. Can y'all do that for me? It's Inky typing? Oh hell yeah. Gem alert. Gem alert. Gem alert critical gaming discussion. Steam is also like one place you can't really see your big achievement progress on like Xbox or PSN. Yeah, I still like to do it just for games I like because I usually find it fun. Only cared about achievements on Xbox 360 Day when your gamerscore showed everyone how cool and awesome you are. That's true. Back on 360, I did have a big gamer score, and the big ones hurt, but it's been a long time since I've been like active on Xbox. I had an Xbox One, and that was probably one that died out. But 360 was like the heyday, right, of going crazy on achievements and whatnot. Xbox One, I was still kind of like falling in and out of, you know, like playing Xbox games a lot, you know. But yeah. People get mad at stuff like that are crazy. Well, that's the thing. Hellion is like, then it devolved into a whole thing of like people are like, the devs are insane. Like I said, it's just kind of like spurred like negative reviews just based off of, oh, but like, if you saw the second thing I posted in Critical Gaming Discussion, I thought that was hilarious. Like, philosophically, I don't agree with this. Also, the dev should issue a formal apology. Or a formal apology, you know? Like, it was just so, like, it was so nerd emoji. I'm like, okay, buddy. Like, yeah, that was embarrassing. Stop reinforcing Twinkie to find new ways to ruin my DMs. Ben, I have no power over Twinkie, and I have no control over his action. You think Twinkie's gonna listen to a white guy on him telling him what to do? Really? If you think Twinkie's gonna let a white guy tell him what to do, like, that's on you, man. New ways to refine your DMs. That's fucking... Yeah, these are DM enhancers, like, what's it called? Like SpongeBob when they found the sentence enhancers. But that's my answer to you, pal. Is I in no way, shape, or form have any control over anything Twinkie does. No, wait, I needed that. I need the fly to the end. Just drop DMs if people complain to you in Critical Gaming too. Ben, wait, yeah, actually do that, Ben. That'd be hype. Secret alert? There has to be another exit back there, but I didn't have my flying them. But there has to be. There has to be! I swear it's back there. I didn't know you could jump over that. I did it a different way. I mean, I was gonna fly from the low ground, which is why I started running down there, but then the Koopa got me, which is why I lost my feather, or my cape, or whatever. But, yeah, no, I was trying to go from the low ground. I didn't realize I could jump it either, to be honest, until I was out of other options, you know? I ran out of other options. I have no other option, like, Android 16, OG. But, oh, wait, I still don't have it. I mean, I would hope I can do it without the power-up, but who knows? Yeah, no, I agree, because that, like, I feel like I've done that before where I cleared the thing and it... But I think that since this one's, like, a secret level, I think it lets you do it, right? Oh. Alright, so I gotta duck. I mean, right, this has to be the way to do it. I just might not be able to do it if I don't have a feather. But that's fucked up. That's fucked up and evil that you would need a... I guess I could have backed out of the level and saved my life there. And I could have, like... I could have re-entered and... like, gotten a feather and then redone it. I don't know, but... you know. You know. Well, this is the same level, right? I just don't have the, I just don't have, like, the fake path open, right? I had to go take a shit, then came back to Twinkie's response to Critical Gaming. This guy said, yeah. Yeah. Nothing Twinkie wouldn't say to a dev's face, you know? Wait, this is not the same level, also. Devs don't have faces, they are masked with forms. Dude, say that to Kojima, though. That guy's the GOAT. That guy has a face and it's everywhere, especially when Jeff Keighley's around. Oh, Gina. Oh, okay, yay. That was soft locked. Dude, I don't like this level no more. Kojima wouldn't see the light of day if Twinkie was face to face with him. That was, what's it called? That's what we were talking about when, I don't know, I think he was gonna be at, like, some convention or something near Twinkie. And Twinkie was like, guys, say goodbye. And I was like, what? No secret? No dev blocks over here? The Kojima we see is only illusion of the real eldritch horror that is the true Hideo. Oh, okay. Do you think that, what's it called? Do you think that Hideo is short for, Hideous? And his full name is actually Hideous Kojima, and he's an eldritch abomination beyond our comprehension? Yay or nay? Oh yeah, you're the SXW, yeah, that's right. We keep cutting Kojima in line to get the invincible versus this guy. Go. They have no secret up there? Where are they keeping all the secrets from me at? Oh well. Dinosaurs. Oh, I can eat dinosaurs? Yay. Wait, Yoshi, you're supposed to eat those dinosaurs. Alright back there. Wait, that's a clip. Definitely not alright back there. No! Oh, man. Who put so many dinosaurs in here? No. Oh no. Oh, it's so weird. On the slanted land, if you like try to walk forward and jump, you like lose your jump because of like I don't know, it's like on a slant, right? So I guess you're like running off of it and then losing your or like you're in the air like temporarily. Ugh, bad. Bad. Anyway, if this game was good, it would have accessibility settings that let me cheat and get all these achievements. Hot take. Hot take. Honestly, that was Mario 1 when people were like, you can hold back to like save your level or something. That was everyone trying to get me on the accessibility settings to let me cheat all my achievements. Fuck, I didn't want to spit out the Koopa, but I couldn't run because I let go of the run button that also shoots at the Koopa. Oh, I just want my Koopa fireball. TF2, I used achievement sheet to get all the weapons I unlocked, so I could have stuff without paying for it. Does, wait, how does that work? Oh, dude, the fireballs are bait. I need to not go for those. To unlock stuff, do you either need achievements or to buy them? Is that how you get the weapons or something? Also, Valve banned that guy from Deadlock. At Steam, at Valve, banned that guy from Deadlock. He cheated in TF2. Mrs. Puff, I think he cheated. No, my Yoshi. I like my Yoshi. That was kind of goated. The backwards shell throw. Oh, I wanted that, but not enough, I guess. Hiya! Ida, the dinos are here. I'm out. Okay, whew. Some weapons, some are just random drops. There's like stock weapons you get through achievements, and others are random drops. He's ready for Kaiza hacks? That's true, actually. I think I am ready for that. Or you open crates to get your special fart or unusual weapons with +2 spread or some shit, damn. I see it's perfect backward shell throw. Ben, Mario Kart PTSD. Do y'all be backwards throwing shells at Ben? Are y'all throwing it back at Ben? Boom. When people back shell him? What about when people back shot him, eh? Ben back shot's greater than. Noting it down in my mind's notepad, yeah. I think Ben needs to get over his Mario Kart trauma by doing Mario Party. And create some Mario Party trauma. I think he'd like that. I think Ben would like that. I don't know, he hasn't let me try. Damn. Sad but true moments. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. This was nothing, right? That's nothing burger? Or is it something? That's nothing burger. Okay. I induct those guys, right? Actually, I guess I won't. Help! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, it's chill, it's fine. It's cool. Alright, here we go. This is where the secrets unfold. The secrets will unfold. No! Oh, wait, does it force you to do that maybe on first win? Maybe on first win you're forced to go through it. Because I was, like, over it. I was for sure over it, right? I think? Maybe not, but... It looked like I was over it. Yeah, now Mario wants to walk. Here, Mario, do a couple more laps, Mario. Maybe that'll... Wait, hear me out. What if I have to walk in a loop multiple times and it, like, opens up a secret path? Is that real? Maybe I go up now. There's 3 rocks in the middle, so maybe if I circle it 3 times. Peanut brain. Pinky, that's the emoji you post before I, like, discover the greatest secret of all time. Like, that's the shit you post right before I drink, what's it called? That poison in Elden Ring, like, 5 times and then get the epic cutscene or whatever. Okay, Chudley Cook. Bro, Chudley's the guy from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh no, why'd I turn around? No matter how many times you circled, it'll always take 1 more time than the amount of times you circled. Yeah, that's kind of actually, like, that's just true to, like, everything in life, to be honest. Never stop gambling. Chudley, the dude you play in Street Fighter? Wait, I went over the pipe. Goated. Uh-oh. My crash landing? Dude, Chudley is... No, I played Chadley in Street Fighter, dude. Not Chudley, dude. You're crazy. When the next Streeter is or when the next season of Street Fighter leaks and there's no Dudley. Wait, did that actually happen? Please tell me that's not real. Surely Pipe Master 1? Yeah, because I know how to work a pipe. I know how to work a pipe. Secret afoot. Yes! Oh, since Tifa's on the league? Dude, is that why Tekken's on Suicide Watch? Tekken found dead in the streets. Next Street Fighter season of Baki is there. They had their Baki collab, right? Didn't they have like the Baki like title cards or whatever? And there was like maybe an event with some like maybe they had character parts, I don't know. Chocolate Fortress. Dude, I went to Chocolate Fortress and nobody knew. Your Akuma banners, Yujiro. Yeah, Yujiro doing the splits or whatever. Dude, that... Oh my god, Twinkie, imagine that as an intro where he's just hitting that and that's it. He just sits there hitting that. I feel like his intro and like outro or like win pose. Oh, maybe it could be a win pose too. Like his like intro and outro shit is gonna be goated, dude. I'm so excited. That's gonna be awesome. Is that molten lava down there? Like what they put in the cakes? But Bowser's using it as an evil. Okay, yeah, it's molten. I wanted to make sure it was like actually hot down there. I just had to make sure. You never know until you try, right? Chocolate lava. I like that. I like lava cake. I don't know what I did differently there that caused me to not fall in the lava. Because I just like held forward after hitting the seat. Oh, you know what? I did see that. It's just been a second, so I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, Vega, Hagar, Gouken, and Tifa. I honestly really like that roster. I mean, I have like no attachment to Tifa, really, but like I like the returning characters. Vega's awesome. Hagar is obviously awesome. Gouken's pretty cool. I remember liking him in 4. And you know, Tifa's a cool guest, and like honestly, like I mean, people wanted Tifa and Tekken forever, so like, you know, I know plenty of people want. I'm just not a Final Fantasy head. Watch this. What? Okay, if this was like Mario Maker, that would have been like secret level end there. You're not the Thwimp. Fuck. I was afraid the Thwimp was gonna jump, so I like paused and got scared. Trilogy next winter when part 3 drops. I'll be there. When they release the 3-in-1 and Ben gets me the Ultra Deluxe Edition where it gives me a real life Buster Sword and he tells that to me, I'll be there. Ben said he's got me covered on that. He said he's already got it pre-ordered. He's got insider intel like that. Kingdom Hearts 4 at the State of Play. I will see you there. Actually, wait, what day is that? Is that like Thursday or something? I'll probably stream that. Or no, is it next week? Maybe it's next week, actually. I'm sorry for dropping my hot take and disappearing. No, you're all good. June 2nd. What day is that? That is next Tuesday? I'd probably stream that because I think it's at 5, right when I end. If it's later, probably not, but if it's right when I end, I might as well watch that. I am excited for that. They said it's mostly like Wolverine is supposed to be the star of the show, but then it's gonna go like a whole hour or something, so I'm curious. I'm curious what they got. Oh, wait, why am I in the Boo House? Give me... Mario, leave this shithole. Yeah, I'll have to remember that's on that day, and I'll definitely do that. If Kingdom Hearts 4 is there, I'll start the series. Wait, don't do that. Wait, don't do that. But yeah, Spock, now that you're back, Spock, why do you hate achievements? Why are you an achievement hater? Spock's gonna be like, an achievement murdered my hamster when I was 12. First off. Oh, mushroom. No, Yoshi! Oh, no mushroom, no Yoshi, no nothing. Dude, this level feels like the... what's it called? Like the... I don't know, it just feels like the... Like the Lost Woods type shit, because it changes every time you... Like, if I take too long, right, it changes, and I don't know. Every time I go through it, I feel like I'm not... Bullshit. Alright, Chocolate Island 3. I wonder if I actually can't do this first try, because, like, it walls you out from flying to the goal, or if I just did a bad jump that one time. Yeah, or get coins. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. Because I swear, like, the one time I did that level, it was literally, like, I was stuck in there. Like, I was chained up and betrayed in the hyperbolic time chamber, you know? Oh. I think that achievements are very, very often tacked on. I think that they shift the dev away from making a game inherently fun to making it fun because people care about number goes up. And, like, I want a real reward. I want Yoshi to show up on the rooftop of Peach's castle. Yeah, well, I want Mario to make that jump. And we can't all get what we want. Can we, Spock? Sorry, I didn't... I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. No, I think that that's valid. Like, you're saying you want, like, in-game rewards or, like, Easter eggs or, like, little nods to stuff rather than just being like, oh, hey, well, if you do that, you get an achievement. Here's your reward. Here's your little badge of honor. I want to do, and, like, people equate 100% with having experienced everything there is to see in a game, and I want to do something because of it. Yeah, I get you. Well, see, Spock, that's why with me, when it comes to 100%, I feel like it really depends on the achievement and, like, the game. Because, like, Dark Souls 100%, I don't think that you can see everything there is to see in the game without getting Dark Souls 100% IMO. Like, you definitely can get the full experience without doing the 100%. I would argue you even get a better experience without 100%ing Dark Souls. Because that shit is miserable. You know? Like 100%ing achievements, I should say, right? Right. Just to be clear, right? Rather than, like, obviously, you know, like, some games have, like, in-game 100% tracker and all that, right? And whatnot. But, no, I 100% agree, like, with that mentality. Like, that's why I don't 100% every game I play, right? It depends, like Metal Gear Solid, I like having to, Metal Gear Solid, like, I liked having to go for the super hard, like, Foxhound rank and all that, with MGS5 and MGS3 Remake, or Delta, or whatever it's called. God damn it. You know, I really like that. And I think the, what's it called, like, I said Baldur's Gate earlier as an example. Like, Baldur's Gate has, like, fun little, like, side things to do, you know, like, oh, beat the game while saving all the tiefling, right? And, like, there's not really a reward for that, but that is, like, something that it's like, oh, I should try to do that. Wow, okay. You know, and, like, I like that because it kind of pushes me to do something that I... You know, I look at the achievement list, I'm like, oh, you know, like, I look at the achievement list, I'm like, oh, that's something I haven't done. I should try that, right? That sounds fun. Or, like, Baldur's Gate had one where it's, like, multi-class into every class and beat the game, which that was fun. And, like, that's something I would not have thought to do. Because it's kind of like a challenge run almost, right? So I enjoyed that. But, you know, it kind of, like, puts that, like, for me, it kind of, like, puts, like, you know, oh, this is something I should try to do. That sounds fun, right? Either that or I'll see it and I'll go, oh, hell no, you know? And that's, I think those are the achievements I like. Well, obviously, the first half is the achievements I like the most, right? Whereas, like, Dark Souls 1, I'm like, it's like, upgrade every single weapon type to max improvement, and I'm like, hell no. You know, even though Dark Souls is a game I love, so. I don't think any game is made with achievements in mind. They always come after. People just don't like seeing something as uncompleted. Yeah, I think that is true. I do think that's true, Twinkie, right? If people don't like to see, like, the missing you know, 50% achievements or something in a game they just beat all the way through, right? But also, I think Spock is saying, like, you know, like, I think it's, like, I think what Spock is saying, unless I'm misreading it, but, like, I think Spock's saying, like, you know, instead of making something, like, fun happen, or, like having a reward, or, like, some sort of, like, nod, or, like, to you doing a challenge, right? And stuff like that, they're just like, oh, well, we can make it an achievement, right? Why is this game too easy? Void Fritter, that's where you're wrong. This game's too hard. because it's not over yet, which means it's really hard and I can't beat it. I think that as we mature as gamers, we tend to care less about the achievement / numbers and more about the quality of the content. Yeah. I guess the Bowser... Oh, where was my jump? I guess the Bowser entrance in 1 try? Yeah. Oh, you might be one smart cookie, Void Fritter. Or are you about what's fun? There's no end to that? Yeah, for sure. I think Spock just wishes it was more involved with the actual game rather than being like an outside... You know, it's kind of like an outside element, right? Like the I mean, some games have like the in-game achievement tracker, right? Which some of those, like at Risk of Rain, the achievements are literally just things that are challenges in the game that give you unlocks in the game, right? But oh shit, that's a tricky jump there, but. Yeah, Hector, like Risk of Rain, like the game is built around doing challenges to get unlocks, and then they just make the Steam achievements that, right? You know? So like Risk of Rain is just like part of the game, right? Yeah, challenges that offer unlocks are way cooler than achievement, yeah. But yeah, like, that's what I mean is, like, I don't know. I think that's kind of, like, more so what Spock means is, like, I wish it was just, like, an incorporation. Like, if we're gonna have, like, achievement-type things, like, it would be more incorporated to the game rather than being, like, obviously, I think achievements were made because of, like, 360, right? Like, Xbox 360 and PS3 had trophies and achievements, right? That was the... Was that, like, the conception of them? I don't know. I'm Gen Z gamer. Xbox created it? Because that's like, yeah, that like gamer score on Xbox, right, was the whole thing. And I don't know if, you know, I don't know if like PlayStation also was like, we're gonna do that, or if it was like, you know, if it was like in reaction, or, you know. Well, Void Fritter, we're talking about like, you know, as like an outside like thing, right? Where, because like Xbox, like some, you know, some games on Xbox or Steam or whatever, right? Some games don't have achievements, right? Because the devs don't put them in, right? Because, you know, it was kind of like a thing. I think they incentivized, you know, like I think it was, you know, to incentivize like the, I guess, like community interaction on Xbox, right? They were like, oh, check out my gamer score. I'm a gamer, right? And like trophies and, you know, whatnot, right? It's funny, Weenie, because I always played Xbox for the most part. I had a PS3 like way later. I mean, now I have a PS5, right? But I still always call my achievements plats. And like I had, like even back on Xbox, like it's funny because like everyone calls it a plat, right? When you 100% a game, because it's getting all trophies, which is then you get the platinum trophy, right? That's how it works on PlayStation. Is you get the plat trophy means you did all the other achievements, right? And some games have the get all other achievements achievement, right? But you know, I feel like everyone's stuck with calling it a plat, right? Even though a lot of people may have grown up with an Xbox, which is funny. Or like, you know, and like I feel like a lot of people associate like the plus 15 gamer score, right? With Xbox, right? Like, oh, like badoom, like 15 gamer score, right? And people always hit that, right? Wait, where do I get Chubby Peach? I'll link you when I find it. What's up with the Mario Paint retro achievements? Yeah, I know there's the retro achievement stuff. Like, I know Gurgak does all that. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not saying there's no value in it. I just think that that's what Spock was saying. Which, like, I don't know, to some point I agree, like, because, I don't know. Like I said, I usually like doing the achievements that are more, like, in-game challenge. Although I don't know, like I said, sometimes the challenge themselves like is like I don't know, is the fun part for me. Like I like doing honor mode in Baldur's Gate. Was a lot of fun when they added that. It's like permadeath. If you party wipe, your save is erased. Well, it's like your save is no longer honor mode, right? You have to do it without you can keep it if you want, or you can delete it. But if you keep it, it's like not. It's like fake honor mode. No, that's true, Twinkie. That's true. I know on PlayStation, I think, as well as I think Steam. You can like completely turn, well, not like turn them off where you don't get them, I don't think, but you can have it so there's no notifications and stuff and just ignore it. Yeah, that's true. Nintendo still doesn't have achievements. Although I have seen like I have seen a lot of people like, you know, wanting it. Steam trading cards, that's a gem. Do you actually like the Steam trading cards? Dude, most of my Steam trading cards, unless I'm like really close to getting a set, I just that shit goes straight to the marketplace. And I get like 5 cents, and then I buy like, I don't know, Peggle. I think that's genuinely the reason I have Peggle and stuff on Steam, is because I think it was like $1 on Steam, and I had like $1 from Steam trading cards and shit. You know? Yeah, see, Spock, that's where I'm at, right? Is I usually just sell mine unless I'm like really close to a set on a game I like, and then I'll maybe try to trade my friends for it. Why can't I make a damn jump to a spring and then a jump across? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, man? Yeah, exactly, Spock. I think we're in the same boat with the trading cards. Most of mine are, okay, it's selling time, and then, if it's like a game I care about, and I'm kind of close already, I'll go for it, but... My full set of Honey Pop cards, that is kind of epic. That's what I like the achievement showcase for on Steam. What I think I have an achievement showcase on Steam. Let me, oh, I don't have Steam. It's gonna download like the deadlock update or some shit and crash my computer right now. Use all my bandwidth. Emma, there's like a quick, like, well, I say quick. It's kind of quick. It's still kind of tedious, but I don't know. Broadcast has got to be broadcasts, right? Broadcast has got to broadcast, you know? And that's me. I'm broadcast. Oh, no, they have the Steam year in review thing right now that I have on my, like, Steam page where it says, like, last year gameplay and all that. Hold on. Can I, I'll put this on stream real quick. But yeah, this is mine. It used to be, they used to have the achievement showcase, and I think mine was like, it was all like these Goku emojis for like, it was like 100%ing Dragon Ball Fighters, 100%ing Dragon Ball, Sparking Zero, Kakarot. It was like all the Dragon Ball 100%s, and they're all like Goku going like this or whatever. What's it called? It was all that stuff, right? And then and then like in the middle it was like, I think the Honey Pop like get laid or whatever achievement. And that was awesome. That was my that was like my achievement showcase. That was like funny thing to troll with, was the achievement showcase. But also I think the Steam year in review is neat. What I'm seeing is you need to play more Spire. Oh, what? Because my hours here, or because it's not on my last year review? But yours is pretty similar. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up Joey's. Let me take a look. Doxed on stream. Joey reveal. Where is Girls Night, eh? Is Girls Night online, or are they offline? Base top 3 games? What, mine were Monster Hunter. Last year it was Wilds, Rivals, and Night Rain, yeah. Wait, this does go hard, Joey. Check out Joey's. Joey's is Dragon Ball Fighters, complete a... Yo, I'm Goku, complete a... Yeah, this is what I had. I had the Yo, I'm Goku one. And then now you have WoW at the end. Nice. Yo, I'm Goku. Yo, I'm Goku. Wow. That goes hard. But yeah, that's why I like the trophy showcase is funny or whatever, but also, like I said, I do think the year in review is a pretty neat thing that you can stick on your profile, so I have that. Sorry, just fixing my other monitor and closing Steam in case I don't want Steam to be like auto update, deadlock, and I don't know, 5 million gigabyte patch or some shit. Anyway, Marshio. Yeah, this is Marshio. We're at Chocolate Island, dude. I went to Chocolate Island and everybody knew you because you're a fat little piggy. Wait, why did I just get double hit like crazy? Dude, I had Yoshi 1 second ago. Marshio and Yoshi. Yeah, honestly real. But also, Emma, you're kind of right. I probably do need to play more Spire, because despite my hours, my single-player characters are, like, Ascension 3 and, like, 2 and shit, because I never play single. I never do single-player. It's always multiplayer. Chuck's already got more hours than me. What's he at? He might be beating me. I know he's been grinding like crazy. Because even, like, he's been doing co-op with, like, me and Kylie. But also, like, I think he beat Ascension 10 already with Ironclad and Silent. I need to play more Spire with you. Well, I'm also down to do that. I like Spire co-op. Spire co-op is its own achievement because it's so much fun. 186, yeah, that is beating me. I was at, like, what, 113? I don't know, I just had it up and I already forgot, but I don't think it was that high. But also, I think Chuck had Spire on for an entire weekend until his computer shut off because his power went out. Like, he went away, I think, for a weekend, and he was like, I had Spire on the entire time. That was real. What? Guys, I just got a DM from Twinkie. Y'all want to see? Y'all want to peep this DM by Twinkie? Thanks, Twinkie. Thanks for that. You're welcome, man. That'll do it, yeah. But also, like I said, he's making, like, good progress, like... Well, I don't know, like I said, a lot of my playtime's on multiplayer, so I don't know actually how long it takes to get, like, A10 on all characters, but I know he's got Ironclad and Silent in A10, so he's on his way, and I think he has co-op A10 now, as well. I don't know if he beat A10 co-op, but I know he has A10 co-op, because I think I was doing it, I think we were A10 when I was doing co-op with him. Oh, actually, we beat an A10 co-op run the other day. So, I mean, maybe that was his first A10 co-op run, but it's done now, because we did do it. I don't know if I should put Absalom any percent or true end. Hector, we're gonna get the 100%. Never stop gambling, Hector. Don't send that, because we're getting the 100%. Yeah, that was crazy because early game I felt like I was doing so good, and late game I still felt like I had an early game deck, but y'all were cooking. I was like kind of holding off the bad guy until y'all came in. Y'all were Saitama and I was like Moomin Rider. Goat alert. Y'all think Lock will run on my hard drive instead of my SSD? Probably. I feel like people be running Lock on their hard drive. My shit is all SSD. I thought I had enough iframe. So I don't know, but I don't know from personal experience. Don't know what that means. So Twinkie, a solid state drive is faster. So anything that has to load will most likely load faster on SSD. Like Rivals. Rivals is a hard check on the SSD because I know 1N was 1N would be loading into Rivals. Yeah, like Solid State Scouter, exactly. Yes. SSD is short for Solid State Scouter. But the what's it called? Like 1N playing Rivals was like, we're in our first team fight and 1N's like, hey guys, I'm loaded in. What hero should I pick? Like, we had to give 1N, like, the play-by-play of what was happening in the team fight because he was still loading in on hard drive. I had to uninstall it to make room on SSD for Cyberpunk. Well, you can uninstall Cyberpunk. I'm kind of over that game already if you had to uninstall Deadlock for it. It's just slower to load? Yeah, because hard drives are just, like, I don't know, they're just outdated technology, quite simply, at this point. But I mean, you know, if you don't have a solid state drive, you don't have it. You know, if you don't got the money for a solid state drive, you don't have one. But I know Soup loads in a little slower than everyone else. Maybe he has it on hard drive. I don't know. Why did Little Dino not get stomped? What's up with that? Oh, you saw when I put any percent? Oh. Maybe I put my any percent because I thought you weren't gonna fuck with me enough to do 100%. Then we played again, and I became a believer. I would, I mean, if you want to put yours in, I would just put any percent because it's usually graded by any percent or 100%, and anything in between is nothing burger. But unless you want like brownie points, you know. Give me my Steam machine already. Are you actually gonna buy in on a Steam machine, Luke? I don't know. I feel like you have a good enough PC where, like, I don't know. Oh, Twinkie, I know you're all in on the Steam machine. But the, I just feel like Lucor has a good enough PC, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like Lucor's rocking a nice setup, so I would just be surprised if he's also dipping on the Steam machine. Each their own. Having the new heavy games not bogging down while streaming. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. Can you get a bigger SSD, or is that hard? You can, but, like, I mean, I don't know, it kind of would depend on your, I mean, one, like, your case and stuff, right? I mean, if you have, like, room for it in your PC, right? But also, I mean, SSDs, I don't know, I mean, I don't know how expensive they are right now, but I know most things are gonna be a little more expensive than usual right now, right? So I think mine is, I just have 2 terabyte SSD in my computer. I think that's it. No hard drive. Yeah, 2 terabytes SSD. So I don't even have to worry about it. But my computer's also newer because at the time I got this, my laptop was basically on it, you know, on its way out. It was acting up and shit. Oh, you only have 500 gigs, so you're juggling games? Damn, that is rough. I'm on 2 terabytes, and I feel like, I mean, I'm not like juggling games. I have a lot of like, I don't know. If actually, should I open Steam again? I probably have some bullshit ass games installed. I mean, like, I have Soul Calibur 6 installed just so I'm ready. Like, I have a lot of fighting games that I don't play super often installed just so, like, for the boot up, you know? I don't want to have to be the one like sitting out. I have Dark Souls 1 and 2 installed. Borderlands 1 installed still in case that playthrough comes back. Baldur's Gate is eating up a lot of space, but I do play that actively. Monster Hunter Wilds and Story. Jojo no Kimi no Boken, All-Star Battle R. Helldivers 2 I still have installed. Halo I never uninstall because Halo nights are always prepared for a Halo night, right? Still have Rematch installed, you know? Maybe we'll go back to Rematch one day. Like I guess I just really don't uninstall the games. Like I have Civ installed. We haven't played Civ in a bit. Star Wars Battlefront 2 I still have installed currently, but that we did boot that up recently. Tekken 8 installed, of course. I don't think I have Street Fighter installed. Yeah, Street Fighter's not on here. And I have a bunch of smaller games in between. Like I have a couple of small indie games. I have Yakuza 5 installed because that's what I'm playing. Night Rain installed. Yeah. Install and uninstall Halo Day of. Yeah, no, that's for sure, Twinkie. Yeah, like Halo, I probably should uninstall when I'm not doing, like when it's not Halo Night, because we really do only really boot it up for Halo Night. But and usually there's good warning for Halo Night, so not that my speeds are super slow or anything, but you know, usually there's enough time to get an install in. Install in Deadlock. Gotcha. Install Street Fighter Ingrid is in a few days. Are you even gonna play Ingrid? I don't know. I'm not like... I don't know. She does not seem like the type of character I'd like, but... I'm more of a lover than a fighter, so I can't play those games. Star Wars Battlefront 2, the game someone worked out. It would take like 30 years of playing to unlock unlockables if you didn't pay for them. That might have been 1 or it might have been 2 before end of service. But ever since end of service hit, everything's free to play or free to like unlock, you know? Like, all the unlockables are in-game. Like, there's no currency or anything because the game's like end of service. So it's like, I would, like that's when I've only ever booted it up ever since that happened. Like they were like, hey, there's no longer going to be support for this game, and everything's free to play now. And I picked it up for like $5 or something on a sale, and it's been a lot of fun when I play it. But yeah, all the unlockables are like in game now. I think previously they were like loot boxes, so you know, there's that. But like ever since I've played it, it's all been unlockable. But I know that was an update that like when the game died, that was a thing. So. Oh yeah, her Labubu. I'm pretty sure it's a like taunt or something. You have to land like a extremely long taunt or something, I think. Yeah, I think it's like a special taunt. Like you know how Dan had his like super taunt or whatever? I think it's like something like that. Where you have to do like some bullshit like that takes really long to get it to happen. I'll mess with her. I just want to play Street Fighter, to be honest. It's been a bit. Yeah, I mean, if y'all are trying to get like a Street Fighter, if y'all are trying to have a swimsuit night again. Although I just know EG don't fuck with the swimsuit night, so we might have to take our ass to the FGU. Last swimsuit night, people, I don't know, people were up in arms about swimsuit night. But if y'all are trying to swimsuit it up, you know, I'll be there. I'll be in my Zangief finest. Oh, when did you say that was, you said it was a few days? Okay. E.g. body shaming? Yeah, they didn't want to see Zangief at the beach. What were people bitching about with swimsuit night? No, it was nothing. It's just that we had like Joey, Tommy. We had a lot of the FGU regulars there, and we were all screaming. And we had like multiple games going on, so it's just multiple things. Like I'm yelling like boo, boo, and like Tommy and Joey are like yelling, and Twinkie's yelling, and Soup's yelling, and Nick's yelling, and we're hitting like the RP and shit. Like it, yeah, exactly. Like we were in the, we were just being the loudest in the call, you know. We were the problem that night, which might be valid, but also like that was our time, you know. If people are allowed to be annoying and call all the time, I'm allowed to be annoying and call that one time. That was my time. I think we all love a little swimsuit night, exactly. Exactly. Alright, here we go. Who's ready for this? Here comes Mario with the cape. Tell me more about these. Oh, you haven't seen Swimsuit Cammy, Lucor? Oh. Oh, Lucor. See you for swimsuit night, dude. Anyway, when's Tekken swimsuit night? I know Twinkie's ready for Tekken swimsuit night. He's already got the trip set up. Oh yeah, you bought the pack? Yeah. I forgot that was a customization pack and not just in-game. Honestly, that might be the saddest part about Tekken 8, is like, dude, a lot of the drip is like paid, whereas like, I feel like in Tekken 7 they had a lot of free drip, but maybe that was just after years of playing that like, I don't know if they release like more and more for free, but isn't Tekken Swimsuit Night just DOA night? Yeah, but Tekken's more fun. Not one person in that lobby was soft looking at that. Well, dude, when Zangief was on the other side, it was definitely a challenge. That's probably true, Twinkie. Yeah. Did they put the Fundoshi back in? I think it is. Is that not? I thought that was base 8. I don't know. It might be in. I'm pretty sure it's in. Unless it's only for certain characters. Maybe it's like Heihachi only or some shit. Alright, we're at, what? Chocolate, Fortress? I went to Chocolate Fortress and nobody knew. Oh, the sides of these don't hurt me? Oh. That changes a lot. We did see a promotional PS4 X Tekken 6 pack at a retro store. Epic. Oh, that's true. Honestly, I'd be getting a lot of the battle pass from the random nights where me and Twinkie decide to do like a first do 5 billion. And then I just end up... No! And I just end up with like all the battle pass shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was different at any... Maybe it was different at the start, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, for a fighting game, like, why would it make sense, you know? Like, people just be trying to fight, dude. If they're trying to fight their friends, so be it. Dude, I don't know if I ever talked about this on stream. I talked about it in my review, which I don't think is published yet, for the game. But, like, I did it for, like, the review things that's coming up for EG. But, dude, WWE, the new WWE game has a battle pass, which is, like, insane. And, like, it's ridiculous because, like, you level it up through the most absurd ways. Like, it's, like, kind of crazy. It's like, oh, you played with a second controller plugged in? Well, nope, no points for you. You know? Like, so if I can't even, like, just play games with my brother to just, like, unlock levels. And I'm like, okay. But it's like, dude, like... And originally, they changed this now because, like, they realized it was fucking stupid and people were, like... people were crazy hating on it. But originally, if you bought the DLC for WWE, which is, like... There's online to those games, but it's mostly dead, right? But, like, and mostly a single-player game, they made it so the Battle Pass had, like... It was literally like Fortnite, but instead of skins, it was like full-on wrestlers. So you would buy the Battle Pass, and then you would have to get to level 40. There's 40 levels in it to unlock all the wrestlers that you paid for. Whereas, like, in previous WWE games, you just buy the wrestler pack, and then you get the wrestlers you want to play as, right? Which was insane, right? Like, why would you... So, you know, launch day for the DLC comes out. Oh, I want to play this wrestler who wasn't in the game. Or, like, maybe it's a new guy who can't join WWE since the game came out or something, right? Or someone who returned, right? And you're like, yes, I can't wait to play him. Then you have to grind 40 levels, which is definitely not, like, a one-day thing unless you're a madman. It's like, you are not getting that the first day. So then it's like, you know, like, what the fuck? So, but they reverted that. But that was originally like on release because they had a battle pass day one, right, with some characters, right? And that was originally how it worked. Was you could not play as all the characters in the battle pass until you unlocked, like until you know made it to level 40 or whatever, which is just kind of crazy. Oh, even the spikes don't hurt you. Wait, I thought this was like supposed to be scary time, but it's actually like chill time. Like I didn't realize I could just like rub up on the spikes, not get hurt. Jerry swimsuit is Wait, is Jerry swimsuit new? I thought she only had that one where she's like in her pajamas and like naked. Wait, did she have a swimsuit in the first pack or is that a second pack? Hold on. Someone look at swimsuit Jerry and send it to me. Asking for at Friends of Zoo. Oh, god damn it. The thwimp. I'm stupid. I got blinded by wanting the feather really bad, so I tried to jump at a bad time. Jerry has made them so much money. Dude, yet you'll never find anyone playing that character. Isn't that curious? It's the Biken effect. Is Luke Orguni the Street Fighter 5 swimsuit, Jerry? Right? Because does Jerry not have a swimsuit in 6? Because that's what I thought. I thought she didn't have one. I thought she just had the pajama one. Naked. What's up, Bree? How you doing? Bree, is this the part where you're going to go, I'm a lazy bones, I just woke up? Or were you still in the woods? Were you lost in the woods? She doesn't, to my knowledge. Oh, shit. I did just wake up. How was your trek through the woods? Bring back Nikali and put him in a swimsuit. Dude, if you put Nikali in a swimsuit, he's gonna be wearing more clothes than normal. No, I fell off. Pregnant collie skin. Oh, okay, yeah, do that. I thought she had one. You're probably thinking of the pajama one where she's like naked, or like it's like all unzipped and she's got her googly mooglies out. Need Hakan so I can lather up in the jury match. Dude, if we get Hakan, I am popping off. I love Hakan. Hakan actually, like, no joke, might be my favorite Street Fighter grappler. It's crazy they never had a single skin for DBFZ. Well, I thought that was, like, an issue of, like, the way they made the models, right? Like, I thought they said that there was never going to be costumes because, like, the way they made the models, like, weird. Oh, yeah, Videl, technically, right? But... But, yeah. They said that and Granblue kept getting costumes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was a licensing issue? I don't know. It's always weird. Dragon Ball games are always... Except for, like, the old ones. Like, in recent memory, like, Sparking Zero was like, guys, customization. And then there was, like, the outfits for, like, Goku with ruined, like, clothes, and that's it. You know? They're like, customization, holy shit. That's, like, Goku with his clothes a little ruined. But dude, but Gekishin? Wait, hold on. Gekishin though. Gekishin's got like goats on the art team or whatever, or like the design team for the costumes. Cause like, dude, Gekishin be like, here's Trunks and Tapion's drip, which it goes crazy. Here's like Broly and the Turles fit. Like, and then they have like Suit Topo, which is goated. Suit God Vegeta. I said Soup Vegeta, but that's not real. Don't get excited. It's not Soup as Vegeta. That'd be kind of hype though. Yeah, PJ's Majin Buu. Yeah, dude, they cook crazy hard on the skins for Gekishin, so I don't know why like the other games can't get awesome with it. Like, dude, just Badman Vegeta. Like, is it that hard? Just give us Badman Vegeta and people will like buy in droves, you know? Like any of the iconic like casual fits, like Piccolo with the hat that says like, what is it, like Paperboy or some shit on it. Like that one goes hard. Like any of the iconic like casual fits, I feel like would go crazy in any of the games. Oh. Sparking Zero has like 12 skins a year and a half after launch. No, that's for real. That's why I'm like, they like, I don't know. I mean, I know they're about to have that big expansion thing, which I think they'll add a lot in, what's it called? Oh, god damn it. I know they're having their big update, and hopefully that adds in a lot of costumes. Single male? Hi. I'm developing a unique emulator feature that supports Super Mario World, and I was wondering if I could pick your brain about it for a sec and or share my project. Okay, that's malware? That's why I'm like, I don't know. That sounds like malware in my chat. You can pick my brain about it, sure. You can pick my brain about it. But also, you're a single male in my chat room. You might be leaving here pregnant. Just saying. I promise it's not malware, it's not even a downloadable. That sounds like something that someone giving me malware would say. Super Mario World sex mod incoming. Wait, if that's real, drop that. Game that you have to imagine? Yeah, 71 times, maybe. Who was an Imagine stream earlier today when there was a dog catcher that like was bald and had like a little goatee, and Candace goes, "This reminds me of Shorely," and I was like, "What the fuck?" And it looked like the most evil like guy ever. I mean, he was like an evil dog catcher, so, but that was fucked up. The entire concept is simple. It renders every other player playing the game into your world, so you play Pokemon. It shows other players in the world. You play Mario. It shows everyone else trying your level. So like I'm playing Super Mario World with a friend and we both show up in each other's levels. So it's like, what's it called? Super Mario Wonder does that, right? Yeah, Mario Wonder, does that, where it has like the ghosts in the background, right? Okay, I think I understand. I think I'm an understander. Oh, there goes everything. There goes my life. There goes my mushroom. There goes my cape. Oh, there goes everything. Alright, going around, going around. I had to get that shell out of my hands. It was feeding the demon inside me. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble, gulp like. Fully unmodded ROMs, good use case. Is streamers playing with viewers? Okay. Well, it sounds cool. But I'm not trying your malware. Exactly. I don't want to play with my viewers because here's the thing is I'm the streamer and they're the viewer for a reason. They're viewing because they're sitting there in their little cuck chair watching me and they like it and they're getting their rocks off to this shit. They're rocking their own socks off right now. Like, yeah, I'm a nasty little viewer. I'm watching you like the nasty little viewer. Like the nasty little viewer I am. I like that. Streamer fell in the pit again. Oh, I love pits. Passes out on the floor. Anyway, I didn't mean that. Who was on my stream a second ago? Can you blame him for wanting the opinion of someone else who plays Mario the old way? That's true, you know, that's valid. I'm just saying, listen, I'm down for like I said, if you're asking if I think it's cool, I think that's cool. I think it's a cool idea. I think that's cool. I like playing Mario Wonder that way, but you have to understand, I just have to be skeptical when someone shows up to my stream and is like, try this. But if you're asking for what my thoughts on it, I think it sounds cool. We are not playing Mario. That's also true. It would be a little sad for everyone. Because I'm gonna be on this level and everyone else is gonna be on 1-1 because they suck ass and they're like, wait, how do I stomp the Koopa? Respectfully, I do not want the link. Respectfully? No. Bro, gonna see me float on the blocks you never activated. Bro, I'm gonna think you have God mode on. I'm gonna be like, why does Hector have God mode on? That shit was real in Mario Wonder when people are doing the puzzle levels and I see someone like clip through a wall and I'm like, wait. No, I didn't get my jump out. Fuck. I also need to make it there with Cape, which is the biggest thing. Oh, god damn it. That's true, single male. We only play our games legally here, hence why I'm on my Switch 2. Purchased from Nintendo. With real monies. And also, my dad works at Nintendo, and will get you. My dad's gonna get you. That's true. Now stop pretending and do the level. Well, I really like this level because there's chocolate all over the place and I'm a fat little piggy who can't resist coming back to this level. So I had to show back up here so I could be a fat little piggy and look at all the chocolate on the level. I love chocolate. I'm such a fat little piggy. Wanna rub my fat belly. God damn it. Anyway, I just can't get enough of this level. I just can't get enough. Oh, Bree, I don't know if I missed it, Bree, but how is your trek in the woods? How is your trek in the woods? Did y'all survive? I mean, you're here, but like, I don't know, maybe you passed away and reincarnated. Like anime. No, I needed Yoshi. Is it weird that I need it? Ooh, I did not think I needed 12 hours of sleep afterwards, but apparently I did, yeah. Oh, what the hell? I haven't seen this part of the level. I haven't seen baseball part of the level. For anyone who hasn't seen the level yet, this level changes depending on how long you take or how many coins you have. So every time I do this level, it's like a brand new experience. And that's like not even a lie. I know that might sound like made up bullshit, but that's real. Were y'all hiking a ton, or were you like camping, or both, or? Oh, damn. God, why? I'm trying to like run down there and jump, but I get like air time, so I can't jump, and then I just fall. Just went on a couple trips in the woods. Nice. Smile. Wait, why are you smiling? Why are you smiling at me like that? Are you lying? Did you actually not go to the woods and instead you were flying here, and you and Boof are waiting outside my house right now? Is that why you're smiling? Surprise! Help. Mr. Streamer, are you picking up your crack pipe again for Jason? No. Jason isn't batshit enough. If they do Danganronpa, I would. Or if like it's like some like JoJo or some. If they get like some crazy batshit shit like Metal Gear Solid, JoJo, Danganronpa, if they do something like that, I'd probably hop back on. But it's gonna take a lot if it's not one of those. I'm surprised he wasn't already in the game. Yeah, it was a huge issue over rights. They've wanted him in the game for a long time, but for a long time there was a Friday the 13th game. Then that game got shut down because of their own rights issues, right, within their, That had their own rights issues with, like, you know, like, I think it was the person who owns the movie franchise versus, like, whatever, I don't know. And that game had to get shut down. You know, like, that was a whole ordeal. So I think like, Dead by Daylight was just, like, waiting for the rights issues to settle with the whole, with the franchise as a whole before they could, you know, before they went to go try to get the IP again. Because specifically, I don't know if this is like a rights issue or if it's just, you know, just a, I don't know, a situation of like just the way they're gonna name it. But the collab did say, Dead by Daylight X Jason, not Dead by Daylight X, Friday the 13th, notably. So that is interesting, distinguishing factor. I don't know if that's a rights thing or if that's just, you know. The place you're staying at has a chicken named Jason, and it took everything in me to not scream, Jason! Yeah. That's real. That's real. Your MK Jason days meant nothing. I mean, it's Dead by Daylight, dude. It's the crack pipe. The crack pipe's talking to me, and I'm not falling for it. Me running from Psycho Mantis and Vulcan and Dead by Daylight. I feel like they gotta have a... If they do it, Psycho Mantis has to be the killer. That would be dope. And Snake would be the survivor, obviously. Well, multiple IPs got removed from the game. Oh, like, Stranger Things was lost media for a while because they were developing something, and I think they got brought back when they brought back, the Season 4 Vecna or whatever, or like, you know, because not to be confused, the Dead by Daylight has Vecna from Dungeons & Dragons in the game. Voiced by Mr. Dungeons & Dragons himself, Matthew Mercer. But Then there's Vecna from Stranger Things that was added recently. But yeah, for a while, Demogorgon was removed because Stranger Things wanted to do their own thing, but then they realized that their game fucking sucks, and they're nothing without Dead by Daylight, and they came crawling back. So they're paid DLC, yes. Any non-licensed stuff you can get with in-game currency if you grind. Paid DLC, any licensed stuff is paid DLC. If they're removed from the game, what happens is if you own the killer or survivor, you can still play as them. Any cosmetics you own for them, you can still play as. But they're taken off the shop. So if you don't own Demogorgon and Stranger, like I think right now, I don't know if Pinhead's in or out right now. He might be back in because once again, this happened with, I think Halloween did it with Michael Myers as well, or maybe Michael Myers is out right now as well because they're still making the game. I don't know, but Michael Myers and Pinhead were both out, maybe to this day, but they might have come back because they're all trying to make their own isometric games and shit that are Dead by Daylight clones and then flopping and then coming back. Leatherface had the same thing. Leatherface had the same thing when the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was big. I think he's back. I think Leatherface is back, but yeah, basically, if you have the character, you can play them. The only other thing is that characters, this is actually better for free-to-play players, is characters who are licensed and then get taken out. All their perks are given to you for free. They're added as common perks to the game. So characters like Steve and Nancy, that was when Stranger Things got taken out, free-to-play players who didn't have those characters, or like, I guess free-to-play is weird because the game isn't free-to-play, right? But people who didn't have those characters, got that added to all their skill trees on all the characters. So technically, like, if you don't have the characters, those are extra perks added to the game that you didn't have access to. So that's something. And it is funny because a lot of the perks for licensed characters are like, it'll show the character's face in it, but once the license gets removed, the perks become generic ones. So like one of them was a close-up of Steve's face hitting like, it's called Babysitter because he's babysitting the nerds, right? And it's him chilling, like hitting a pose or whatever. But then when they removed the license, I think they just changed it entirely because they were like, dude, there's no aura in this. There's no more aura now that it's not Steve, right? I know Bill is similar because Bill is not on PlayStation. Like, Bill's not on the non-Steam platforms. He's only on Steam. So his perks, I think, are generic. Like, I don't think they're called Left Behind and shit on other consoles. Because Bill is, a Valve Steam thing, right? So. Yeah, no, that was something I didn't know either, Hector, but I think I was watching a streamer maybe on console or something, or like one of my friends was playing on console and they mentioned it, and I was like, what the hell? Because like we were talking about the same perk. I was like, oh, like I would use this perk or something. And they were like, I don't have that one. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean you don't have that one? It came free with your Dead by Daylight. But it was I think it was a different name for them because different system. And no Bill. But like same thing with Bill is like Bill's portrait on console is not Bill. It's just like some dude, I think. Obviously you can still play with a Bill, right? Because people have the character, but like you can't have that character. So it's very weird, Twinkie. So to answer your question, no, you don't get ripped off, but like theoretically, like, it might suck because like survivors, for example, they're just a skin. They have no difference other than their perks they come with, but some licensed survivors have good perks that you'd want to pay for, right? But if you buy the license and you buy the perk, or if you buy the licensed character so you can unlock their perk, and then they're taken away, then you're like, wait, everyone has this perk now. I bought that character. If you're buying them for the perk, I should say, right? Then it's like think of Call of Duty, dude. Imagine if you had to buy like the Rey Mysterio skin to get Commando Plus and knife people from a million miles away. It's something like that, right? Where it's like, oh, I bought Rey Mysterio so I could have the perk, and now everyone has that, so now I just have Rey Mysterio, or some shit, right? But, When I get free barbecue and chili, well, Hector, you'll be in shambles to find out barbecue and chili no longer gives you more money. That was a change a while ago, but barbecue and chili doesn't give you infinite money glitch anymore. They removed all perks that give you infinite money glitch. They no longer do. Still a good perk, but no more infinite money. They like reworked all that shit a while ago. But yeah, like on the Survivor side, I only really, ever since he came out, I think I only really rocked Alucard from Castlevania because he was dope as hell. Like my friends would play like the Resident Evil ones, or like I think one of them would be Lara Croft, Tomb Raider style. So, you know, honestly, like Survivors, like, pick the most Batchest skin you can think of, and then, like, Killers, like, they obviously play differently, so it's a little more nuanced, but yeah, the whole licenses getting removed is kind of like, it really does suck for, like, newer players, because it's like, dude, what if I wanted to play, like, you know, Demogorgon or whoever, Pinhead, right? And you just can't get them. Because, obviously, Killers do have different play styles, so that does suck. God damn it. But yeah, that was like a, but obviously, like, I think it's just kind of like a, you know, a shitty situation for the Dead by Daylight devs, right? Because they're like, obviously, I'm sure they don't want the licenses to get removed, but you know. I think it might just be like something weird in their deals where they're probably like, hey, we can revoke this if we want to, but we don't want to promote your shitty-ass game no more. Anyway, we're gonna come crawling back in 10 months. Some shit, you know? I know Konami's been really chill with them. Konami and, like, Capcom have been pretty chill. Like, Capcom's pretty good terms, because they've gotten a ton of Resident Evil shit in the game and whatnot. And then, like, even, like, skins later down the line for, like, other killers and shit. Like some IPs will not, like, are like, no, we don't want a skin over your killer as our killer, right? But Capcom's been cool with that, and like, what's it called? Konami's been cool with that, and Konami also was like, Konami and Capcom also let people do crossover. Like when they did the 2v8 mode where there's two killers working together, they were also, I think, the first two on board to let their IP like join other, like so you could do like, you know, Wesker and like, I don't know, Pyramid Head, right? And shit like that. But it is weird because when they do 2v8, they kind of do it in like waves of killers, because I guess like certain IPs don't want to be seen with other IPs. They got like beef with each other because like I think like Resident Evil was like disabled when I think like Chucky was on or something. But yeah, when they have to focus on making an actual game over just Batchest, yeah, for real. I heard that there was rumors that the, so Jason is the 10-year anniversary of Dead by Daylight, right? And it's just him. There's no map. There's, like I said, I think it might be a licensing issue where they couldn't get Friday the 13th IP. They only could get Jason. So, there's no map. There's no survivors. It's just, there's no Camp Crystal Lake or nothing. It's just Jason. So people were speculating that Last of Us might be the other half of the anniversary as, like, the survivor side of things and maybe a map. Maybe. But that's a maybe. That was, like, rumors. Yo, what's up, LaRue? How you doing? Me screaming all game with Steve? Yeah. Dude, Steve, the meta, Hector, is, like, the more and more perks that release, there's just more and more perks that allow you to scream as a survivor. It's like, oh, you scream, but you can see where the killer is or some shit, right? Dude, people just run all those perks and play Steve, and then they're the entire game, Steve's just going, ah! Ah! It is funny. People also do that with Leon, because Leon be moaning in his lines. Leon's like, oh. It's fucking funny. I don't know why they were. I guess they knew the Leon Gooners. They knew what the Leon Gooners wanted. So they delivered, right? And they were like, oh, Leon moan into the microphone, and he was like, oh. Yeah, Lee's Sorty RE fan for real. Nice haircut, thanks, Luria. Thanks for noticing. You know, I think I got my shit blown smooth off. No. This is you know, my go-to. I switch between being bald and being Harry style, you know. Not to be confused with Harry Styles, who like lights up your world like no. You know. You gotta watch out for the thwimps. You guys hear the part of the song that goes meow, like it's like a cat. Like, meow, meow. Were you in that one deadlock match, the guy moaning about Vindicta feet the whole time? Yeah, that was him. I was gonna say the same shit, Hector. You beat me to the punch, dude. I was gonna say the same shit, dude. Well, dude, every time I play Vindicta, I rock the build I use is literally called Sexy Feet build, so like I have to call it out every time I play Vindicta. I'm like, guys, I'm rocking the Sexy Feet build. But how are you doing, LaRue? Speaking of sexy feet, hey LaRue, how you doing? Wait, I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, go, man, go! Oh, why am I sliding? I'm slipping and sliding. Yeah, glad I'm home for toys. Oh, you're just in time, LaRue. But we're gonna beat Chocolate Fortress real quick as a treat. A Viper Tail Jump would fix me build, yeah. Dude, the weirdest ones I have, I think, are like the Grey Talon one. You know the Grey Talon one, and the fucking Vindicta one, the Sexy Feet. I do like Doorman Satura Gojo build, too, but that one's like funny. That one's not weird. That's just real as fuck. Yeah, the Grey Talon build is what got me to that 14-0 and 14 game with him. Oh, LaRue, did you not have off today? Because, I don't know, days like, that's for the land of the free, home of the brave, not for you. Yeah, LaRue, we're working on holidays, you and I. We're a bit similar in that regard, because the grind don't stop for us. Oh, you normally work holidays? Yeah. Alright, well, I said I was going to beat Chocolate Fortress, and I think I'm going to go cry now. No. Alright, guys. Well, what do you guys think of the progress today? Today, we started here. We started here at the start of the day, and now we're over here. That's pretty good, right? I think we made leaps and bounds more progress last Mario Monday, but it's something, right? It's something. Good job. I sure hope mine's foot. Alright. If it's a good job, it'd be a foot one. Okay. Anyway, who said that? Alright. Who's ready for their toys? But yeah, LaRue, you be working in like some, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if you should be allowed in the Loot Core stream because isn't your job getting really political? Isn't your entire job about getting political? Bro wants Vindicta's cold feet? What's wrong with that? Alright. Who's ready for their toys? First up, Framed. 4 worlds last time, and today we yapped through 3 levels. Yeah, you know, we try our best, Phoenix. I mean, to be honest, the levels were kicking my ass. It was not really like well, I mean, some of it was yap, but like, honestly, the levels are just kicking my ass now. Well, why would Phoenix be angry? This is more... Phoenix, this is more content, right? I think Phoenix should be happy. More Mario Monday. Baby Driver, Whiplash? This is Slumdog Millionaire and that. Wait, this is baseball. What's baseball one? I don't recognize any of these names. Moneyball? Send that. Nice. Ocean's 11, dude. What are they cooking? What about that shot? Unless Ocean's 11 has like a, I don't know, like a, what's it called? the baseball section. I don't know. Oh, and musical, we got Wrestle War, we got Snow Bros, Nick and Tom, Desert Strike, and Tailspin. That's loud, man. Turn that shit down a little bit. Three, y'all think? Okay. Boom, nice. I'm going to turn it back up. Hopefully this next one doesn't blow out our eardrums. NFL Quarterback Club 96. Lester the Unlikely. Paladin's Quest, and NCAA football. Dude, Lester the Unlikely. You think 4? You think football? No. Y'all think football, really? This is Lester the Unlikely, man. I'm listening to it first, though. I'm giving it a chance, you know? I'm giving it a chance. Boom, Lester the Unlikely. NFL, Load Runner, Dance Aerobics, Super Glove Ball. Dude, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. How I wonder what you are. Twinkle Little Star. Dance aerobics? You think you're dancing to this shit? Honestly, I'm kind of down for Super Glove Ball. Really? Y'all? Oh, wait, y'all are throwing it back? Wow, okay. Y'all know your dance aerobics, I guess. Y'all were getting your groove on, I guess. My bad, my bad. Nice, 3 for 3 on musical. Alright, we got Thingy or Thingaling. Okay. Let's see. Savory treat comprising sticky rice wrapped in banana leaves filled with seasoned pork. Okay. Traditional dessert. Fragrant cookies made with flour, olive oil, and a hint of citrus zest. Ooh. Ooh. Sweet syrup made of honey and spices? Wait, I want this. Boom. I know that's a stretching song. Yeah, stretching my weenie. I didn't mean that. I did not mean Democracy Sausage, Australia. Gigi. Is Gigi here? Is this real? At Gigi, is this real? Oh, let me remove the popcorn, guys. I know that. Or katsu sandwich. I mean, what's different about this? Slice bread or prepare hot dog bun. Okay, either or. Saute onions. So what? It's just sausage, bread, onions, ketchup, mustard, barbecue. I'm thinking two maybe. I mean, it sounds like a hot dog, which that should say hi. Oh, my bad. My bad, GG. I didn't mean that. Badrijani. Okay. Eggplants, walnuts, garlic, cilantro, pomegranate. I don't like eggplant. Ooh, thin, crispy pancake. Okay, yeah, that. Boom. Ooh, dude, this is 2. I don't even know what this is, but it's 2. Yeah, it's still 2. Like rice, garlic, whatever. You look like an eggplant? Thanks. Is that because you're gonna shove me up your, you know? Trapista cheese. Semi-hard cheese known for its mild, slightly tangy taste and smooth, creamy texture. Where do they tell me it has like bugs in it? Okay, they don't. Oats, flour, sugar, and coconut melt butter with golden syrup and combine with baking soda. Alright, so like little oats cookies or cheese. What do we think here? What do we think here? I don't know. I feel like 1, but I know oh, this is Australia. Those are actually real. Would you rather, Gigi, would you rather have this or would you rather have cheese? If you've had those and they're real, would you rather have that or cheese? Are they good enough to beat cheese? They go crazy? Okay, I'm trusting. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, well, people don't seem to think that, GG, so maybe it's time to bring them around the world and teach them a few things. We got sandwich, mayonnaise, cooked ham, cheese, tomato, lettuce, butter. Okay, I mean, that sounds fine. Beef or goat, salt, water. Okay. Sandwich, dude. Anzac cookies that have slept? True. It's all in the name. People didn't know. Marinating strips of pork, of hoisin sauce, soy sauce, honey, 5-spice powder, and red food coloring. Oh, they gotta have that. Thank God it has that in it. Red 21. Boiling chicken with a variety of potatoes, corn on the cob, and Alaska's type of herb. The chicken is shredded. Probably 2, right? Boom. Shish kebab or jalmuri. Dude, they put like the packing peanuts in my food, dude. Oh, that's puffed rice. They put packing peanuts in my food. Honestly, just give me shish kebab, man. Curd rice or Rudesheimer Taffy. Is that coffee? It is. There's no way. There's no way it's actually coffee, dude. It's called Caffey, and I'm like, is that coffee? There's no way, dude. That's it, Caffey. Okay. Coffee, brandy, sugar, cream, chocolate shavings. Yes, man. Need that. Okay. Ooh, this looks good. Is this ramen though? I feel like ramen diffs. Maybe not. I think 1. That looks really good. Why is it all? Oh, I guess because they're including all the spices and shit. I was like, why is there so many ingredients? This looks pretty simple, to be honest. But yeah. 9 out of 10. Average was 8.3. We cooked. Quite simply, we cooked. Alright, all you can eat, 33.30. But this guy just all he could eat, I guess, was like 1 hot dog, some fries, and a Budweiser. I mean, if this is all you can eat, as in like actually you can go back and get more, this is goated. But like, I don't know if that's what that means. Or maybe it was like the all you can eat meal, and that's why it's in quotes. I'm not eating poutine. I'm choosing them. Cheese panini or cottage pie. Well, I just don't think in any universe I would pay $3.50 for this ever. Ever. So you know. Gem? No, not gem. Chicken bites of the Canastella Artois. Or the Matji's roll. Salt, cured herring, lettuce, and onion. I'm gonna go with the chicken, personally. Chinese chicken curry pie or macaroni cheese pie. 1, maybe? Well, 1, I don't know. I can't see the inside. Whereas 2, like, I can see what I'm getting at least. But 1, like, I don't know. Do we leave the mysterious? Like, do we leave it up to the unknown? You know what I mean? Like, what if I look in there and it ain't pleasant? You know what I mean? 2, jeez. 1 is oozing? Yeah, like, in a good way, though, right? Like, sometimes you're oozing in a good way, right? Like when you're watching the stream. Anyway, 2. Chicken burger or mango beach? Oh, don't call him that, bro. With honey and salt. I don't know what that is. I don't know what either of these are. What's biche and chontadura? I don't know what that is. One does look good, but I don't know what this is. Any knowers? I don't know. If it's only 75, maybe it's ass. Oh, it's referring to okay. It's just cut mango. It's cut manga. Wait, don't cut your manga. Okay. Boom. Carne asada and al pastor tacos. Ooh. Or long potato with cheddar cheese sauce and parmesan. Do we fuck with long potato? No, this is 1 easy, right? Unless we want potato the long way, yeah. Wait, this is actually, wait, it's crazy. One of these is the same price as all of this. That is kind of insane to me. One, but I love long potato. Yeah, long potato. Wait, pie. What'd they do to that thing, man? Bread filled with chorizo? Hell yeah. Dude, that's like hot dog. I ain't eating that. Thank God I don't gotta eat none of that. Sausage with bread or tropero? I see. I feel like I can never rank sausage with bread fairly, just because I'm not a huge fan. You know, like I feel like this is two, but I don't know. Like sausage with bread is like, yeah. I see some ones in the chat, right? It's like I don't know. It's hard for me to rank. It is a big sausage. That's true. It looks pretty if you only look at the egg. I mean, I don't know. I think it would be good. Okay, one. Now look, 2-1. I don't know. I think y'all are hating. Um, Local farm ice cream or cheeseburger? Ice cream. Hey, I like ice cream. Yay. Yay, ice cream. Superfood bowl or ham and I mean, alright, people don't fuck with their superfoods, but like, I'm not fucking with this. Fries and hot chocolate. Crinkle cut fries that are burnt and hot chocolate? Is that the vibe? No, I'm gonna go with pulled beef burger. 2? Wait, y'all are going 2 on that? 9 out of 10 though. 9 out of 10. Dude, maybe everyone else got mixed or we got mixed. Okay, Bandle. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait, hold on. 2008, 648 million. Very hard par 5 lock in. It could be anything. Oh, wait, it was kind of breaking down at the end there. I don't know. Weezer. Weezer? Your first thought was a Jay-Z song? And LaRue, you're one smart cookie, to be honest. Where's the love, Black Eyed Peas? Really? Love song, you don't think? Oh, wait, you think it's love song by someone specifically? Or... Never mind. You were thinking Undone? I don't know, it was the Jay-Z and... guys, who is that in Paris? I don't know. What Maroon 5 is there? Let's see. This is all. There's none below this. Need another play? Yeah, I can do another play. Here, hopefully y'all got your download on this. I don't know. I kind of like Hector's guess with Weezer, but I don't know if that's I don't know if that's right, but Green Day when I come around. Oh, that's from the 90s though? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna know any of the years, so. Um, If it's Weezer, it'd be Beverly Hills in terms of years. Hector was saying Undone. Send Brass Monkey, you will regret it. Oh, how'd I send that then? I don't know. We should send something. Yeah, I'll send Green Day. I don't know. I know you said that's probably the '90s, but I don't know. Or actually, I don't know. I'll send Jay-Z because I know LaRue said that, and I don't know. Might as well. Dude, this is Yearnin' song. Yearnin' ass song. You will know our names. Yeah, I think it's that one. I think it's what she will send that. Coldplay? Only Just a Dream? Oops. I don't think so, unless the title's something a little different. I'm not nothing's coming up. There is a lot of Coldplay, so if we're gonna send Coldplay, that'd be good to see if it's Coldplay or not, you know? There's like a whole lot here. It scrolls down even. I'm just gonna quick one. Nah, no Coldplay. It feels like nothing got added there. It literally feels like nothing got added there. Probably a song or something. I hope so. Dude, I don't know. Dude, this is Free Fallin'. Kaboom. No. Yeah, Siri, what's that song that goes boo boo beep beep bop? I don't know. Any guesses? Anyone? I don't know. Or are we skipping? Nelly now? Sure, I'll send a Nelly song. Why not? Boom. Let's go. Favorite. If I were a boy? Oh. Wow, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. What a stinker. Yeah, we were kind of syncing up the plays. But also, the instruments did not help. It did really feel like it sounded the same all the way through. Blarm. Oh, Darling in the Franxx? Indubitably. Glurm. Glurm again? No worries. Why are both hands on one shoulder? I didn't even notice that. That's funny. Oh, wait, is it really the 100 girlfriends? Nah. Oh, girlfriend? Okay. I trust Chef Man. Okay, let him cook. He knows a thing or two. Dude, this is monster. No. Dude, how come this is a Dachi right here? Is this Persona 4 the animation? Dude, a Dachi in the mirror. Send that. Okay, undercover type beat, right? This is like we need to have a disguise. Get your finest disguise. Yuru Camp? No, dude, look at how old this show looks. There's no way. Unless this is like on a TV in the show. But I think these are always full screenshots. I don't know. Keep clan ad. I give up emoji. I don't know, type in Lane, send some bullshit. Okay, type in some bullshit. Type in some and send one of them. Yeah, that. White Album. Didn't Weezer make that? Title Clue? Yeah, but Title Clue is like... I don't know. Title Clue is like cheating. This is an origami. This is Soul Leader. Who is Nanchi from Made in Abyss? You lied. Oh, this is Gintama? Oh. Wait, is it Toshiro or? Never mind. Ijikada. Toshiro, okay. Oh, well, you spelt, yeah, you spelt the name wrong, bro. Bro, you can't be like, it's literally that. You spelled the name wrong. This is Yato. And this is Black Star. Okay. Honestly, I was with, who was it? Gigi, I think? Yeah, Gigi said that's Soul Leader from Soul Leader. I was with that. To be honest. I was thinking that in my head. We're already on medium and I'm cooked. I have no idea on any of these. This is like Fruits Basket. I don't know. Oh, wait, it is Fruits Basket. Wait, unless y'all are wrong too. But I was like, that was my only guess. And I don't know. Octagon Drive too. Cutthroat? I don't know. I feel like I know 3. I don't know. She's got little like evil things on. Oh wait, maybe not. I thought those were skulls, but maybe they're not. It might. Don't let me zoom in. Hattori over here. Okay, Hattori. Soma or Chisei? Oh, Chisei is Magus Pride, right? Maybe. Yeah. No, I was just ruling out the other one because the other one is a character I know. I'm pretty sure. Hanekawa from. Oh, yeah, we can try that. We can try that. I don't have a different guess, so we can try it. Soma nuts, dude. I'm gonna Soma nuts in your mouth or something. Soma my nuts in your mouth. Alright, boom, send it. Alright, that's something burger. Alright, this is nothing burger. I'm cooked. Pass, I'm saying, right? That's where I'm at. One code Giaz, I do not think so, but we can try it. If no one has a better guess, we can try it. Lucifer? Wait, for real? This is Devil's a part-timer? Unless you're also throwing out some bullshit, Hector. Alright, send it. Boom. Oh, yeah, no. That's nothing. Wait, I've seen Fuka, but I have no idea. I also had no idea there was anything connected to Fuka. Unless this is a different... Maybe this is a different thing that has a slash in the title. Is he from the mobile gacha game? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Openings. Twinkie already thinks it's Food Wars. Okay, good guess. Openings easy. Oh, this is Shimoneta, right? Alright, or am I tripping? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Wow, Twinkie, we watched that recently and it was a real stinker, so that's why it was fresh in the dome. Tonikawa? Okay. Nice. Oh, hard. Okay. Sakura? What, card capture Sakura? You think? I mean, I would believe it. Unless you mean, like, one of the... But doesn't card capture Sakura opening go, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, right? Or am I tripping? They said Sakura a few times in the start? Okay, so therefore it must be Sakura Trick. Boom. Wait, the Capo. That's like JoJo Part 5. Oh, endings, easy. The sorrowful gust of wind. Oh, this is your name, I think, right? This is one of the movies by that guy, right? This is your name? Okay. Boom. I was gonna say, I know this song. I know this one. I actually recognize one. Also, it was like an hour long, but no, it was like 5-minute long ending, so you know. Alright, medium. New game? Twinkie, your one day is gonna be new game and you're gonna cook my shit, but I don't think it's new game. I watch new game, Twinkie, but I don't think this is it. I don't know. Do we video it up? Love Live. I have no idea. I give up. Yeah, at Chef Man. Dude, this is quintessential quintuplets. I don't know. Type in love and send one. Love and Lies. Boom. How to raise a boring girlfriend. Oh, okay, yay. Oh, hard. Party. They said, oh, is that Fluffy? I thought that was that party. Fluffy Paradise, send that. Let him cook. Hey, dude, this is like Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Oh, okay. My bad. I see what you guys are saying. Alright, show me Afro Samurai. Boom. Oh my goodness, manga, action, adventure, revenge. This is just Shampoo then, right? I don't know. Right? Yeah, Sun Shampoo. Okay, I'm like... There's no manga for Shampoo? Shit, okay. Demon Slayer, is that about revenge? Okay. Gore in Demon Slayer? We try it. Oh, 2019, hold up. There's the year. I mean, that helps a lot. So So 2019 action adventure revenge. Hmm. Maybe it could still be Kamui. Oh, okay. 2018 historical. Oh, is it Vinland Saga? Is it Vinland Saga? Historical revenge, snowscape, like sign in, survival. The rating is crazy. Oh, I didn't even notice the rating was higher than 8.4. But also, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like everyone I've heard who watched Vinland Saga seems to like it. So I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy. Nice. That was what in 4. That's pretty good for Anidol. Anidol's tough sometimes. This is Uncharted. No, this is there's like a bamboo cage or jail. This is Far Cry 3. Yeah, Anidol and 2 over the weekend. What was it? Wait, I'm goated. Wait, I'm fucking goated. I saw a bamboo prison and went, this is Far Cry 3. Let me fucking cook. Dude, that you know, I learned a thing or two from that game. You know, I retained my memory of that game pretty well, I'd say. I haven't played Far Cry 3 since release, by the way. Back when, I don't know, a million years ago when that shit came out. Ancient gamer, surely one old. Let me cook. But yeah, Emma, what was the Anidol that you got into? Oh, is this? No, I was gonna say Lovers in a Dangerous Time Space. That might be alright, actually. That still might be right. Let me try that. No. There's like a cat, indie, PC, Switch. I don't know, cat UFO or something. Cats organized neatly. Yay. Jusant? Okay. Oh, Jusant? Isn't that a climbing game? Wait, is this Possum Game? Is this Polynomial Possum Game? You forget? Oh, so you don't remember your wins like that. I got you. There's gonna be too many games with space in it, right? Let's go like UFO. Not 50 though. I don't know. Space Animal. Space Panic? Yeah. I don't know. Puzzle, indie, PC, Switch. Space Invaders. Send that. No. Love and Deep Space? I don't know, man. Oh, it was Marshall? Nice. I have no idea. It's like animals in space. Animal Shelter Simulator, yeah. Something Core. Asphalt Core. Cobalt Core. There you go. Boom. Okay. See, when they give me part of the title, it's pretty easy. It's just like work backwards game. Oh, okay, Hector. I don't know. It just I saw indie game and I saw the word love and I was in space because I could tell it was space and I saw indie game and word love and I was like, yeah, dumbass game. Agreed. Boom. We got needles and utensils, stabbing people with illegal substances and the Dishonored. PS3, Xbox 360, PC, shooter adventure. Destiny 2? Probably not. Trauma Center? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Fear? I like that guess. That's a shooter. My picture's so small. Sorry, I can zoom in a little bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better for you. Ooh, this looks like, well, that kind of looks like Dishonored writing. Maybe it's the darkness? No. And there's like Evil Claw. This might be the darkness. Dead Space? Oh, maybe. Let me go the darkness. Let me hope and pray it's the darkness. It never is. Oh, it's Dead Space. His gun's down here. Yeah, it's Dead Space. 2. No, it might be 3, actually, because his mask looks weird, right? I don't know. Any experts online? I think it might be 3. I'm scared. Haven't played the others? Oh, it's fucking 2. God damn it. I jumped right around the right one. But yeah, the second I saw the gun down there, that's for sure. The darkness has, like, you get a power-up that looks like this that comes out of your back, so I thought maybe that was the shadow of that. Oh, is this Silksong? This is not Bug Fables, right? This is gonna be like, Hollow Knight. Anyone know this guy? Anyone know this bug? Sherma? Done that? Ah, Sherma. Old Codger. Correct franchise Hollow Knight. Zanzibar guy? Siegmeyer? And Sieg. I don't know. I haven't played Silksong, so I'm not a knower. Hollow Knight. Is his name Hollow Knight? Knight. Shovel Knight. His steed is Zaza. Oh, boom, Garmon and Zaza. There we go. Yay. Wait, he does look kind of awesome. Good call on at least you named his steed because that's goated. You're able to get that. Gems. Yarn and paper. Kirby and Kirby's Epic Yarns. Cardboard collectibles flip side. Yoshi's Crafted World. Boom, there we go. Yoshi yarn thing, damn. If only I... Well, actually, Yoshi has 2 yarn games, right? What's the other one? Oh, that's spoilers, Chef Man. Thanks a lot, Barnacle Head. Well, isn't there... There's Woolly. Oh, there's Woolly and Crafted. That's why I was... That's what I'm thinking of. I guess Crafted makes more sense than Woolly. But... let's go Super Mario World. Wait, let's go Kazan. Today, they're adding Kazan. Oh, Super Mario... Wait. Show me Lego Batman the new... Never mind. Oh, you just show me Super Mario. Just show me it. Single multi. Wait, where's the multiplayer in this? Why was that person trying to get me on their mod? Did they update it to account for that person's mod with multiplayer? It's on a system. Well, actually, it's on one of these. So it's either new 3DS, Wii U, or Wii. With single and multi. But it's not Nintendo. You can take turns, so isn't every game multiplayer then? Luigi is playable? Yeah, but like, can you play at the same time? Kid Icarus, it's not Nintendo. Guy realizing what not Nintendo means. Oh, you take turns with different controls. Okay. That is a little silly, but okay. I'll allow it, I suppose. Yeah, wow. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like Wii game that made it to Wii U. That single multi. That I don't know, like Diablo 3, right? That was on there. Oh, it's not fantasy. 2007 to 2011. Oh, it's not co-op. Not hack and slash, not RPG, not horror. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Okay. Wii. It's on Wii, confirmed. 2007, exactly. Action, not a platformer still. No Sega. Third person and probably first, I guess. Wii game that's third and first. 2007? I don't know, Modern Warfare. That shit released on there, right? Oh wait, this is the new one, right? Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, 4 is the one I want. And that had third person free for all and shit. First person. They had third person in that game. Grow up. Not a shooter, not stealth, not warfare. Twilight Princess, not Nintendo. We know it's not Nintendo because the developer here is all red. It's on Wii. Racing games. Okay, that's a good idea. Racing game on Wii that's not Nintendo. Not Nintendo primarily game. Need for Speed, were those on Wii? I don't know. I never played a racing game on Wii. Oh, that wasn't like Mario Kart. I don't know. Do you know which one? Do you know any of them that were on there, Hector? Because I don't. Would it have been Hot Pursuit or some shit? Oh, you played Most Wanted. Original, I presume. Oh shit, it is Need for Speed. Here we go. Okay. So what came after Most Wanted? What came after Most Wanted? Payback? No, I don't know. I'm really bad with the years on these games. Yeah, Least Wanted. I want to say Hot Pursuit, but that might be wrong. Let's go. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Underground? I don't fucking know. I'm so bad with the... Oh? Hey, what went to do? Oh, who's trying to game chat with me, bro? Get off my game chat. Bro, who's trying to backseat? Is it 1N? Is 1N trying to backseat me right now? 1N. 1N. Bro, the chat room's right there. Grow up. Oh, franchise and saga, so it should be Most Wanted 2. Wait, but it's not the remake, right? Wait. You think Carbon's next? Send that. Oh, you're right. Carbon was next, but there's another one. Oh, I forgot. They were pumping these out every single year. Underground? Yeah, I'm thinking Underground maybe is the next one. Oh, Underground was first. Fuck, dude. Oh, wait, that's wrong franchise. Or wrong saga or whatever. Hot Pursuit? Well, here's the problem. Is it 3 Hot Pursuit? Because this is like, is this a remake? Or is this something else? I don't know. So it would be this. Wait. Or unless it was that one. Unless it was the remake one. No, that's 2010. Glurm. Show me Payback. I give up. Pro Street, that one sucked ass. No one played that one. For real. For real, no one played that one. But that's only if I'm being honest. Never heard of this one. That's because it's ass. It released on DS, man. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Released on DS, it's ass. Guys, should we answer? Should we pick up the phone? Oh, no one want to talk to me no more, eh? No one wanted to talk to me. You took too long. Alright. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. We missed the whistling update, true that. Did he figure the whistling out? Well, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress a little. Alright, gamers. You know what we're gonna have to do now. Oh! Now we're gonna go raid Ife. Ife is, streaming Tactics Ogre, I think Reborn, right? He's doing the remake, right? Yeah, Tactics Ogre Reborn. Which is a tactic game. It's pretty cool looking. I haven't played it myself, but I kind of do want to play it because it looks awesome. You got some good ones this morning, yay. Watch you put on a DV shirt. Well, it's Mario Monday. I got my Mario shirt on. You see, I was celebrating. I was feeling in a celebratory mood today. Celebrating the holiday, you know. Anyway, but thank you all for being here. Tomorrow we will continue Spider-Man 2. For now, we're gonna go raid Ife. Raid message. Reporting for goon duty. Early one gaming. That's our raid message. Ife really likes gooning over there. If you like gooning, you'll be a fan of Ife Stream. He really likes that. He really likes gooning. Turn into a DB, put a dent in Mario's head, yeah. Yeah, people always say dent on my stream and stuff, so I thought they were talking about me, but they must be talking about Mario. They must mean that guy. He shows up on my stream so often. I just thought they were talking about me, but they meant him. I get that. I get that now. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have fun at Ice Stream, and I shall see you all tomorrow for Spider-Man 2. Bye, everyone. Bye.